21. Today we're going to be playing some Everquest, as you can see. We're going to be doing two instances tonight, which is Txevu and Txevu. So these are the two last zones we need to key up and finish up the whole quest line, so that way we can do further raids into GoD and the better content that they have available. So wish us luck in getting both these done tonight. It is unsure whether or not we're going to get through both of them, but we're going to definitely get through the first one. So we'll see what we have to do tonight. If we're fast enough and we get through both of them, then we got an entire raid full of keyed and ready to go for the higher content and bringing in other people for the rest of the guild. So we're looking forward to getting these done and getting people up there, so that way we can really start hitting the raids. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Watch us play some EverQuest with the Filthy Casuals today, and enjoy. Grab your snack, grab your soda, use the bathroom, whatnot, and we'll be starting up in a few minutes. Now I'll go ahead and start up with the guild chat so you can hear what's going on.
Winladar saying EQ Babies just pulled. Is that the goat that was up?
Probably is.
All right. Well, that was a good idea.
Oh, we need to clear anyways the entrance of Txevu.
Yeah. So is the I'm just not familiar with the click in. So the instance. Oh no, it's an AOC. That's right. Okay. So there's an AOC right outside the zone, or what?
Yeah, it's just to the right.
Okay. When you zone in, are you able to zone out easily right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
You just gotta turn around.
Starting up my Pharaoh list, I have 2 spots open. Message me. This is Sylph Talon.
Okay, this is gonna be the last invite that you need to deny. I'll do one at 7:46, and then everyone that's not flagged can join.
All right. So it's 7:45. Let's
I'll
I
wait
guess-
on the dump until we get that sorted out.
Sorry that I invited all your alts too.
Okay. Let's move up. I think it's pretty clear. We may as well use this time. Everyone, move up towards the Txevu entrance.
So new to this zone. What's special about these goats?
They dropped Mermite armor.
Oh,
And they're on, I think, if correct me if I'm wrong, even when you spawn the DZ, they don't spawn right away, but they can spawn possibly after like 6 hours, 4 hours.
They can spawn anytime, honestly, in a DC.
Okay.
There's an easy zone out in Txevu, if I remember right. So we should all zone in now to get the key settled?
Yeah, just turn around, click the statue.
Okay, so everyone's zone in.
Yep, so everyone zone in now. We're going to zone in and then just zone right back out.
Do you have to be holding the key?
Yeah, put it on your cursor.
Yeah,
Now everybody can.
Cursor
Everybody can take the invites.
It zoned me without putting it on my cursor.
Even if you're sitting, still take the invite?
No,
Well-
if you've already volunteered to sit out, then don't bother taking the invite.
Look at /key and make sure it's listed.
It said that I didn't.
Unable to join is locked.
Yeah, I had to put it on my key.
Oh god.
Where am I?
It put us at the Code online.
Yeah, it told me that I didn't have the right to zone in there, even though I've got the cipher.
Yeah,
Because
same
some
here.
people probably zoned in without it on their cursor, so they didn't get flagged, and then someone else,
Oh, you have to have it on your cursor?
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't actually count as flagging you.
Yep, so if
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
do that, zone back out and then make sure the cipher is in your cursor and click it again.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
gonna
once you're in there,
So you got 85 in.
once you're in there, type /key and it should come up with, I'm loading right now, but cipher of Txevu.
The people it kicked out got punted over to the Code zone line.
That sucks.
well they can't they zone out and go back in from Morona?
Correct. I can also Koth them too.
Yeah, Koth's probably easier.
across KT to get there.
Yeah, so you have to run all the way through KT. Just pain. It'd be pain either way to run.
Where should we be after we've done the keying? Should we be back at the entrance or sit at the top of the ramp?
Just at the top of the statue.
There's another goat here. I think EQ Baby's wiped. We should just kill it.
Oh, buddy.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, let's have. Can we take it? How many people do we need?
It's easy. Just kill it.
Let's do it.
Everybody stay at the zone in.
Oh, move to the zone in?
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are all over at Txevu, aren't you?
Yeah.
Someone's
we
got
need
it. Where's
your
it going?
call.
It's right here. It's right by the zone in.
There's
Okay,
a lot.
kill it.
We're not gonna win, but we can try.
Burn, burn, burn,
we
burn.
can't.
Hit your harm touches.
Pop your stuff.
Killed me.
Well, they must have all fucking swarmed here. There was only like 6 of them 2 minutes ago.
They might have been doing a raid and rushed out to help.
Or probably just hacking.
Yeah.
This is Sylv. I'm at the other zone line. Do I run to the stone?
I'm gonna need a res, please. This is
We can cough people if you got kicked. Let's start doing that.
Damn, that thing died fast. All
I
right,
got it.
I'm gonna need to get groups finished up here. Faz,
Go,
are you flagged, Faz?
Gobers.
Yeah.
Did you see that the raid was locked when you did the last invite? So we couldn't get in.
So they pulled it away from us, thinking that we were gonna take it until everyone could get there. That's what they did. Because it was up on the other side of the zone when I said it at first. Because the person who pulled it was dead.
Oh, that's open world.
I should have just pulled it when I saw it initially.
Yeah, I agree with what Brenna said. It's their loss, not ours.
Yep, I'm dead.
So I'm sorry. Where's the AOC for this?
It's right here, right next to me, pretty much.
I don't know
Wow,
where
you
here.
can't even run through here.
It's next to the entrance.
Oh, down, okay.
Down on the side.
I see it. All right, yeah. So if you have already, if
What
you've
the?
typed /key, and you have the key in your list, then you should be outside of Txevu, waiting. If you have not, and well, let's put it this way: if you got booted to the other side of the zone and you need a cough, then say something in raid chat.
Did we take the goat? We killed it?
They
No.
did.
Oh, they did? Wow.
Okay, so where was
How
this?
did I get pulled all the way back? What's
It's
going
the
on with
big
my
stone
body?
golem up the kind of temple where we're all standing.
Oh, okay, got it. I have no idea where I'm going
To
in here.
the northwest of where we zoned into.
Okay, I see it.
Let's look at your map.
Say again.
I have no idea what's going on. All right. No clear instructions. Got
Said it in
kicked
raid.
from.
You said you can do a find on Zaix.
Oh yeah, I'm standing.
So I'm
right
being
next to
corpse
it.
pulled all the way
So
to
I have
the
the key in my hand. Do I click
where
on
I'm
this
supposed to go.
little thing?
The
Oh,
cipher
well.
in your hand, you
Correct.
click on the big stone dude. Everyone should have done that.
Entering Txevu glare of the elite.
Yep, that's how you pronounce everything in this expansion.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a situation with a fire alarm. I just zoned back out of.
We're hanging out just outside of Txevu.
So I should go back into Kivik, right?
Into Kivik, correct. Yep. Odoru and Sylph Talon's corpses are in camp. Let's get them rest. Say something, guild or Discord or whatever, if you still need a cough or a res or whatever, please.
After we zone in, should we zone back out?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Alamar said Koth.
Gobers, you got that?
What's that?
Alamar needs a cough.
Okay, just one
He
second.
got booted across the zone.
I think
that
I
sucks.
did too. Because I
Here's me.
zoned into Txevu and zoned back out and ended on Kivik, and now I'm on the death side.
Who's that?
Lyria. I can also just pour it out and run back to Madrona if that's easier.
Nope, hang tight.
So this is Sylv. You want me to use my cipher and click on the statue, right, and then zone back out?
Correct.
Don't take that invite or the translocate if you're still over here.
Yeah, this one also, kind of like the last one's going to be just a minute here getting this figured out. We're trying to get as many people in as possible. It's a 72-man raid because it is an AOC, but that all depends on keys. So we would have we could only really have a maximum of 54 keys at this point, but we don't even have that many, I'm sure. So we will get as many people keyed as possible. That's why it's really important to get everyone keyed. And then we will see how many people we can get in.
Let me know when they're cough. And at this point, if you are not in a group, unfortunately, you're going to have to be sitting.
They're costs.
Here we go.
Okay, and we're going to try to do Ikens 4 after this if we have time, and if that keys some people, great, but at least it's another step in progression. So
We still got to lock out on replay timer until 8 o'clock or Pacific, so 11 Eastern.
yeah, it's going to be pretty close if we do get it. All right, so the people that that are not in a group, you guys can drop and do whatever. Just check in with Brenna, and if a spot opens, I will get you in.
That was fun.
The goal next week is to definitely have everybody flagged. So I know it was a little bit wishy-washy. Just kind of the way things worked out. People made the first night, some didn't make the second. Stuff like that. It just didn't work out as planned. But everybody should be good next week. So if you folks that are sitting out actually just want to go watch TV or do whatever you want to do, I can also PM people if anything pops up.
I got a bunch of questions from a few people about what they're allowed to do when they're on the bench. They can drop raid and go get in a group and do stuff, right?
Absolutely. Just check in with Brenna. I know there was a little confusion before I was having you join the raid and then kind of like wait to, but at this point, just check in with her. It's easier that way, and people can go do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, he was trying to do that to make my job easier, but then that means people can't get experience or run DZs or whatever. So just go do something productive. I'll use the guild roster as well as the raid dumps.
Whenever you're ready.
You got a little robot-y there, Garbers.
Any better?
A little bit.
You can grab it whenever you're ready.
The DZ, sure. Would it be easy to buff outside, you think? No, we'll do it inside. That's fine.
Yeah, it's probably better to do it inside.
Okay.
Sounds
I feel like
like
I'm talking to
a robot.
A robot. Sorry, man.
Max headroom.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow.
It's a lot of no's there.
You said they have to zone in first, right?
Everyone
they have to use their key.
Everyone should have zoned in at this point. I think we've been said many times. If you have a key, if you have a cipher, as in Raid Chad Zix has posted it several times. If you have a key in a cipher, you should have clicked into it with it in your cursor into Txevu, open world, and that will get you keyed. And you need to do that before going into the DZ.
And it must be on your cursor.
Correct. And when you should be able to type /key, and it will say cipher of Txevu. If you think you have your key and it does not say that, then you did something or you missed something. So everyone, go ahead and check that, please.
It shows 16 people not flagged.
Yeah, because we're able to find out real quick if people are flagged now that we have an expedition. That's another way. So go into the expedition if you can't figure out the key thing. Go into the expedition information that pops up when we open the DZ and find your name, and it should say yes next to your name if you think you have a flag. If it says no and you think it should say yes, then speak up. We need to figure that out.
Gobbers doesn't have a flag.
I gotta go screw that up. Shall we, Jared? Busy paying attention to the window and not even paying attention to what I was doing. Is there anybody else in there that doesn't unzone?
You're still pretty robotic, Gobbers.
Any better?
Little bit.
I'm just trying to make sure that the people that are not flagged are going out to get it done right now.
Good call. So I'm going to read off the names real quick. If I say your name and you think you're flagged, then you did something wrong, and you need to send Zaix or Gabo or someone to tell. Drua, Hush, Gobers, Curb, Graf, Robin, Skag, Gerb, Finfernal, Stu.
Some of these people aren't actually going into it. They just never left the raid. They're probably just AFK.
Okay.
It'll be ungrouped people.
Samadian, Sylph, Keeper, Jib. That's the list.
Jib, get going. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I missed Ukwa.
Yeah, never mind.
If loot goes a little slow tonight, Fire Tamer is doing it in preparation of me being in another state next week.
Both a state of inebriation and a different state in general.
Welcome, viewers. We're
Yeah,
getting ready to go in.
work week.
We're having a little extra prep time
Yay.
because we're making sure that everybody's keyed before we start anything up.
It'd be a big relief for him, I think. It's gonna be drinking that ice milk.
My wife loves you guys right now too, though, because the whole house smells like a coffee shop all the time.
Alright, I'm zoning back in. Is there anybody still that hasn't gone?
Stu says he's dead at cubic zoning.
Oh,
Is,
Do you want me to go back out and get him?
Sure.
At the yeah, please. Stu, does that mean you're in cubic or you're zoning into cubic from the
I
Timber?
tried to zone in, it wouldn't let me. I don't know how to get the key. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's
no, you just
who
gotta
to
go
talk
into
to?
you just have to go into the easy. You should be able to get in.
Okay, I was at the zone line trying to get in, and it wouldn't let me go in.
Have you been to all the raids, Stu?
No, I've missed all of them.
Okay, well then you wouldn't have a key.
You just need to go in through the agent and change.
Okay, where in cubic is the body?
Right at the zone into cubic. It's not in cubic. It's at the other side.
By Kotaz?
Yes, I think.
I'm sorry, Stu. I saw your tells. I had a million things going on. I didn't get a chance.
That's okay. I wasn't sure where to go. I went to the wrong zone, and then I ran back to cubic, and I made it all the way to the zone, but somehow I got aggro on something.
Okay.
I understand there's a lot going on, so.
Yep. Make some groups here now.
Govers, do you want to wait on buffs? I think most people are in.
Let's go ahead and do them, and then the people that are lagging behind, we'll get them rebuffed. We'll just
Okay.
send tells and everything.
So yep, let's start getting MGBs out. All the good stuff. Buff spam.
So you'll have to zone out of here. Go to the actual Txevu zone in with the key, the cipher Txevu on your cursor, and then click it. the old style. You'll have to have it on your cursor. And once you zone into the... Maybe you missed something. Are you sure you didn't miss anything? But you did have it, actually, like, on your cursor. Maybe try to do it again. Maybe there's too many people clicking at once or something like that.
Oh, Stuart is in Kotaz near Cubic. Other side. I can't drag it.
Okay, Stu, you might just need to run back here.
If you, I can zone True in at the COD Taz zone in if we can get the corpse back there, or we can wait till it pops out or something.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, I can run it up to the Natimbi line.
Yep, if you want to go ahead and do that. But we're just gonna, we have to move on here.
Sorry, guys. Thank
Don't
you.
you have, Don't you have like 6 hours to get a res?
I think it's 3.
Oh, 3. All right, I'll load True up.
All right, so we're getting buffed up here. So tonight we're going to be doing all targets. We planned on Fake being here, but he's coming down with something. He thinks he might even have got COVID or something again, so he's taking it easy. He's not feeling great. So the original plan was to do Txevu and then TAC-V tonight. We're gonna, I think, try to just do the bare bones Txevu or just some of it, and then all of TAC-V. We're gonna pivot a little bit and do all of Txevu tonight. And then if we have some time left over, we're probably gonna try to do Ikken's 4 again. Or if we have no time at all, we might just do a quick elemental or something. But we'll see kind of how it goes. Tonight's gonna be another one of those nights, kind of like last one, where we have all sorts of crazy mechanics. Not too crazy, but more than just CH rotation, tank and spank kind of stuff. So we're gonna have to be on our A game again. We did it last time, so I'm sure we can do this kind of stuff too. But I'll be, the first time is always going to be slower than the other times. I'll be running through the mechanics before each of the fights. Over the weeks, we'll get faster and faster at this. So. All right, so the first one tonight is in the Gladiator Pit. Just going to go over it now while we're getting buffed up. It's going to be directly to our west down there, if you have a map in that kind of big rectangular room down there. We need to, we're going to jump down, trigger the event. So the first part of it, it's kind of funny. It's like a solo combat kind of thing. There's one called the Runt that spawns, and from what I read, one person jumps down, or one person only can engage, and they have to kill them. Otherwise, I guess bad things happen. I don't know what things, but
yeah, you can't heal him. He just has to do it himself.
Is there a particular class that's good for that? I don't know what kind of resist they have or whatever.
I've seen Monk, Eske both do them.
Okay, I'll just pick some when we get there. So one person will be the chosen one to solo combat in our honor. And then once they take them down, we're going to get... man, these names are crazy. Ixt, Hisek, Sayat. Her and the Mastruck Champion. Both of them are going to spawn at the same time. We have to take them both down. The Ixt can hit pretty hard, like 4K, Rampage, Flurry, and procs a DD and stun, and has a 3K AE with a Gravity Flux on it. So we'll want DMF out, if we can do that, please. The Mastruck isn't as bad. It hits for like 3K, single, and AE ramps, but no spells. The Ixt is a little more complicated. So what we're going to do is take down the Mastruck first, the champion. So we'll just burn down the champion real quick, pull them apart a little bit if we can, keep them a little bit separate as far as AEs go. I don't know what the range is on them, but we may as well just keep them a little bit separate. Then when we move to the Ixt at 90%, she's going to summon 3 gladiators, but they can be mezzed, so we're just going to, enchanters, make sure to look out for the gladiators once we move to the Ixt. And then, well, she's got another mechanic at that point if the Mastruck is still alive, but Mastruck will be dead at that point, so all good. So pretty easy. I don't think this one's going to be too hard. They just hit kind of hard, so we're going to have to, get some heavy heals going. Probably not a bad time because I think we're gonna have some trash between now and the next things to probably throw down some wards, especially with the AE that Ix is gonna be putting out. And that's pretty much it.
There's a lot of trash.
Okay, how are we looking on buffs? I think we're mostly there, huh?
Yeah, we can probably start full.
Yep. Let's why don't you get some pulls coming in? We'll just start out pulling to here. I assume we'll crawl soon enough, but why don't you just clear some space first?
Right, let's just give it a... Actually, you know what? Let's just crawl. Screw it, alright?
Let's fucking crawl then.
Who wants to be an assist tonight, sir?
If you'd like, I can.
Get on the hunter first.
Did Curb figure out what's going on?
I'm sending him tells, but we're getting a little confused here, I think.
Okay.
Just drop down into a different chat channel. If that makes it easier.
Yeah, if you don't mind talking to him in a different chat channel so that he can... That might be easier.
Hey, like Traylon pointed out, we only have 3 clerics. I have heals. Throw at least one of them on your extended. We don't want them going down.
We should definitely have tanks on there as well. There's a lot of getting
Alright, Curb, I'm dropping down to Bullock's daycare. You can drop 2, and FYI, I'm not in this chat for a bit.
Thanks, Ix. Alright, so after... Good.
So I was going to feel bad for my math was off. He actually get his flags. If that's the case, if he's still at your message kit, I might be able to get one more person. Is anybody getting that message?
If he has the cipher, he should have the flag. I don't think you can get it without everything else.
No, you still have to click in through the portal.
Let's move to the west.
He linked the cipher, I believe, which means he should have it in his inventory.
Then we're going north.
I got
Got incoming. Oh yeah, everyone move north. Group up. Unless you need space, win.
Need a bit of space. They're just around the corner right now.
Okay, sorry. My bad. Let's move back down to the south to the 3-way down here. Everyone move down to the south. Just where we were a minute ago. Traylon, Keeper, Vile, Toke, Zaix. I'll move south. I know Zaix is out of chat. He'll figure it out though. There we go. 2 incoming.
Wow, they move fast.
Tank it over there.
Zobek,
They don't even have
Zobek.
so on. Holy cow.
You guys are quick on the dispels and slows and everything.
Love it.
At first, come on, it's just instant. Jenna, you want to do this thing?
Yeah, sure.
Well, since I don't have 3 people to Pharaoh tonight, I'll Pharaoh myself. At least I keep the timer up.
Casters, you're going to want to line of sight the runers.
What do they have, a mana thing?
Yes.
Come on, y'all. Janine's at 40%. Get some heals on.
I got it, by the way.
Okay, so then I'll try to set us up like at corners kind of so that we can do that. Let's engage it before they go through the door here. So then healers can be inside the room if they need to be. Perfect.
What are other clerics on?
It's poison.
Are we good to move up? Oh, we got 2 more coming.
Johnny, can you just hit your group, Paragon? Don't use your MGB. Thank you.
We can move up.
Okay, after these are dead, we're gonna start crawling up.
They're catching on the doors.
Did you get that, Paragon?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
All right, let's move up a little bit to the north now. Yeah, lots of trash tonight, so. Kind of like a VT sort of thing, where if you're actually on your game, you can push through it like way faster, as opposed to just being kind of bleh off your game. So if we push this, we're gonna be able to get a lot more done.
Yeah, should we be pulling or should we just be going? What do you think?
I'm not sure how much trouble we would get into if we just started moving. I think that'd be okay. Although pulls are coming in pretty quick.
You let us know if it becomes a pain in the ass, so bad.
Yeah, if it's easier to crawl, then that's 100% possible.
Right.
We're pulling the side rooms as we creep up.
Okay.
Yep. All right, let's keep moving up a little bit. Come to Balbro. That was almost come to Balbro's corpse.
There we go.
All right, after this one, let's move to the west side of this wall, of this hallway, rather. Got 3 plus pets. Guys, move west, move west. Keep crawling.
Blob left the guild.
Yeah.
That's old news.
Yeah.
When was that?
He said
It's like
something.
5 minutes before the raid, yeah.
Minutes ago.
Oh, that's I didn't even see it. How did I miss it?
He just said something
Focus's
and then
response.
left. Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah. At least he was polite about it.
Yeah. We've had worse for sure.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
Might be the first time he was polite.
All right, I think we're gonna move up. Oh, we got a couple more in camp. Sorry.
You had enough. I was keeping him messed around the corner.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Somebody just trained the KT zone in Txevu.
Did you get out?
I zoned into KT. Get out from there. Or just camp out there, maybe.
It's so easy not to train that zone.
I know, right?
I have models off currently, so that way we can see the action a little better.
Okay, let's move to.
After
The...
this
That's why
one,
we
I
have
think
all
we're
these
clear
floating
to
weapons.
the pit.
Those
Oh,
are
great.
actually players.
There are some side rooms that have not been cleared, but the ones that should aggro us aren't.
Okay. So after this, we're gonna be moving. Everyone get ready. Okay, so if you know how you way to the entrance, go ahead. For everyone else, just kind of follow the crowd. You're gonna be going south, and then the hallway to the west. Keep on the left past the rooms. Try to stay away from the doorways. And then hugging the left wall to go south. And then hugging the left wall to go east, doing kind of like a 180.
We got an ad.
And then wait outside. Yep.
It was a roamer.
Just kill it. It should be right here at the entrance.
I'm sure he's been talking to him already.
Yeah, probably.
That's a new one. I don't know of any that have left here and gone there.
Everyone hold back a little bit. Don't go too far, please. You can go to the room door, but that's about it. You can go to Balbro. Okay, so yeah, quick reminder, we're going to have, once we start it, there's going to be some single combat. After that, we're going to have the Maastricht Champion and the Ixt. Remember, we're going to kill the Maastricht first. He's 3k damage, AE ramp, so max melee. The Ixt will hit for 4k, so heavy heals there too, and also do an 3k AE DD with a gravity flux.
Ooh.
So hopefully, if you don't have levitate, try to grab one of those real quick. Like I said, we're going to be some raid damage. I don't know how heavy. Some of these seems like they're supposed to be really high, but aren't as bad as they seem. So, any last comments, concerns?
You're
How are
dotted.
we going? Oh, we do have a dot. That's a poison dot. What is that?
You can cure that. That's this mana drain thing, I think.
I'm taking damage from fulmination.
Yeah, it does mana drain and HP drain.
Yeah, we need to cure
when
those.
the runer dies, it does that.
Yeah, can we get cure poisons out, please, on the people that need that? Or purifies or whatever. Yeah, it's doing like 223 damage a tick in multiple minutes. Alrighty, how is mana looking now?
Stu, where are you at, buddy?
He's still trying to find his way in. I just tried to send him a screenshot to where the zone in is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. A lot of
No, it's
mobs in
okay.
here. I don't want to die and have to wait to get rezzed again.
It's okay.
Did that screenshot help?
I'm trying to find it. Hang on.
For now, Janya and Hush, you guys are going to have to toss Jib and Zobek a heal here and there if they need it. Stewie, you might have to do some group heals in here, buddy.
That's fine. When I get in there, I have no problem doing that.
Yep. I would say that we are probably ready. How far are you? Are you actually in cubic, Stu? Because if so, we can wait.
Yes, I'm in
Okay,
cubic.
we'll hang for just a sec.
Which
I
is
just
the
need to find
AOC.
the AOC.
The AOC isn't on any of the maps. I tried to draw him a picture.
Yeah, I'm
It's
trying
just
to
to
find
the
it.
north of the entrance.
Right, it's
To the
down at
north.
the bottom of the temple.
Looks like there's a lot of mobs on the north of the entrance.
No, so towards the left. All right, we got to do this. You got to. I'm sorry, you got to take that to tells if you want to figure that out. So everyone else, let's move up. Drop down. There's gonna be. Don't go farther than Balbo.
Just go in the corner, out of the way.
Which corner?
Pick one. I went right.
Okay, let's all go to the south corner, the southwest corner down here. Okay, so they're going to go through some text here. I have nominated Jib as the chosen one who's going to destroy the runt in our name.
It's implied.
We heal him?
Nope, do not heal him, do not touch him. He has to do it completely solo.
Can
It's
we
part
give
of the
him a
event.
Can he get a heal over time before he starts?
Hit him now, maybe, real quick.
Watch out for Bard songs, too.
Yeah,
if
click
you're in
them
Jib's
off.
group, Bard songs off, AE Bard songs off. The runt is up. Take him down, Jib. All right, remember after this we have 2 tanks.
It's right over here.
Let's get a tank order.
By the way, you can actually split the Maastricht and the Ix. You can pull them separate, and then don't have to fight the Ix till the Maastricht's dead.
Oh, we do that if we can.
We're gonna want DIs on people. If we don't have them. We don't have a lot of healers tonight.
Waiting for a tank order.
I don't know. This is a really close fight.
We need some mana.
Okay.
FD.
Pull the master. Hold back. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you have a little bit of mana, pump Lyria. You need healers with mana for this. MTO is out. Phylon, Dixon, Trico. Get your X-Tars set up. Get some DIs on them, please. Is there any special way to pull it to split them, or?
I just realized I screwed up. If you pull the Maastricht right away, the Ix will just sit there. But we didn't pull it right away, so now we can't split them.
Okay. No problem. So we'll need
Do you want us to try splitting them?
2.
You can try.
Yeah, we can try for just a minute. I don't want to waste too much time on it, 'cause I think we can do it regardless, but yeah, you want to give it a try or two. Go for it. Let's be ready, but if we do get the 2, we're going to have Violin on the Ixt, and then Dixon will be on the Maastricht. Remember, we're killing the Maastricht first.
So I'm going to try and pull the Maastricht champion up to the north side. Hopefully the goat will try and cast and stay in spot.
Roger. FD. Okay, Ixt only coming in. Pick up the Ixt. Heals to Violin. Great job. Wind down.
Let's hold off on that res until we get it.
Yeah, this is going to be some AE damage coming in. Heals to Violin. Hold off on DPS. Violin, call it out.
Stuart, why?
Sorry, I was just trying to get over to you, and he got aggro on me.
Just die.
I did. I didn't pull him to you.
DPS and go.
We need druids and shamans in the main tank.
Yep, we should get an AE MGB out there too, please.
Do you want
Regen.
Paragon?
Not yet.
Ads.
Mez the ads.
Champions here.
Mez the ads, please.
Violence down.
Champions here.
Trico, get on the champion, please. Dixon on the Ixt.
Are those mezzable?
All the
The
ads are
yellow
mezzable.
ones.
Okay, we need to kill some of these. We need to kill some of these ads. You think or no? Throw the power real quick.
Zayax is on rampage.
Yeah, switch to the knock. Is it that the one that can't, which one can't be mez, please?
Janine's.
Kill the ads.
Yep, taking on the knock first. Leave the gladiators. The gladiators can be mezzed. Don't touch the gladiators, please.
If alleys are up, you need to be resin people, please.
Yeah,
I think
Ishtar's
anything
down.
that's red can't be most.
Okay, so red ads first. We shouldn't have had those. I don't know why we had those.
I'll tell you after battle.
And we need. And Stu, if you're here, just start chain resing.
I will, but I'm down still. So
Need a heal on
Where are you
Cartes.
up?
That Furious going.
Take the X down. It's gonna be.
The gladiator is still aggro. You want to get him? He doesn't seem to be getting messed or breaking it.
Take down the gladiator.
Alright, he's mez now. Don't touch him.
Okay, yeah. Can we please get a tank on the X?
Do we have anything?
Someone call it out.
Heal
All our
Cartes.
tanks
Cartes
being
has
tanked.
it. Defense is going.
Everybody heal Cartes.
I'm still rampage tanking, so cover me on heals.
Heals to
It's
Zayax.
going down.
Throw your heal potions on.
At 15%, the
Heal
champion is
Kirby.
going to be on the same target as the main target. So heavy heals. Burn, burn, burn.
Zayax is down. Rampage is moved. We're down one cleric. Beastlord's Rangers heal.
Tunian's on ramp.
There's one on
Divi-
keeper.
Divine
Heals to
res,
Cartes.
Divine res a cleric and then divine res a tank, please.
Keeper down.
We have no clerics.
We need to just try to burn this. That's the only way.
Don't let Dixon
Keep it
die.
on Dixon.
I got weapon
Cartes,
shields on the
Cartes.
champion.
Is there anybody up that can res, please? Nobody up that can res?
Burn the champion. Burn the
Daniel's up,
champion.
hang on.
Necros.
It's on Cartes. I still have defense up. Heals, please.
Heals to Cartes, whoever can. Everyone else should be burning the champion.
I can use a token if need be.
I just get res. I'm
That's
resing.
you. Okay. Yeah, divine res a cleric, and then a cleric needs a divine res another cleric, yada yada. We just need to get enough people up to make sure that we have like one tank or two tanks up right now. That's all. Good recovery.
Is it possible somebody got knocked up in the air and like towards the mob? Is that
Let's
what
not worry
happened?
about that right now. Let's finish this.
Yeah, figure it out later, please.
Cartes
The
low.
officers will talk about it and figure it
Cartes
out.
down.
Rain on him. You're breaking the other one.
Heals on fire.
Sorry, just read everybody. Hopefully didn't kill you.
Violin, here's the violin. And Trico, bouncing.
We're just gonna have to do more. We're just gonna have to rebuff everybody after this episode.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
That was a gladiator. Let's take the gladiator down. Last thing.
Whew, hoo, hoo, hoo. That was
So
close.
it doesn't really matter why we got aggro and stuff like that right now, but in the future, what we're going to try to do is we'll be ready beforehand and be able to pull the champion back before the Ixt. The problem is if you kill the Ixt first at like 15%, they have this combination sort of tactic and they go after the same person, and that means they're pretty much just going to kill him. So, and then on top of that, we got some other ads coming in there. We weren't supposed to have any ads other than the gladiators, all of which should have been mezzable. So I don't know if people were like attacking those or whatever, but those were mezzable. The red ones that we got shouldn't have been there. So in the future, we hopefully won't have those and that'll go smoother.
What happened?
Yeah, I had aggro for a little bit off the boss that we were fighting.
That's the key to the high priest area.
Yeah, we'll want a bunch of people with those eventually. But yeah, we'll need that key to get to the next step, really.
I would
Oh,
say go
wow.
with
That's really nice.
Yeah, someone with a high RA. Someone's definitely going to be here next time.
Is it
Good.
Leonard that's been pulling?
That's some really nice gear
what
for
one?
casters.
I was gonna say you could give it to an SOS rogue that can play Hodor.
Let's just go ahead and give that to Clef. Once he's rezzed, if he died.
I am alive.
Res is out.
Okay, we're gonna put a key in your pocket.
Alrighty. Sounds like fun.
When reses are done, do you want your first Paragon used?
Please.
All
Yeah,
right.
not yet, but yes.
Not yet, Ishtar. Wait until everybody's resed.
Didn't we use one mid combat?
Yeah, we did.
That was
I think.
Janya, and it was solo for group.
Ishtar used his during the event.
Oh, he did? Okay. So was it
Yeah, I called
MBG
it
or
out.
regular?
It was MG. I called it out.
All right, then it'll be me on the next.
But he's still up. Lyria's here, and anybody else besides that?
MGB brills as soon as I get enough mana.
Let's make sure we get Lyria though.
She's been offered a couple of roses.
Oh, okay. Alright, in that case... Oh, there she is. Go ahead and throw out that Paragon.
Here it comes.
Yeah, so just a debrief. I think what happened there is like I said, there's a grab flux, and people got flung across the whole area and aggroed things. So when I say that you need levitate, you need levitate. It's not me making a suggestion. I'm saying that you need it for the fight. So whether it's DMF or Lev or whatever you got, it needs to happen.
Yeah, and we have enough Necros, so let's go ahead and get your junk buffs or whatever clickies on, because we're gonna start by doing an MGB DMF here.
Everyone resed? Ready for loot?
Yes.
Alright, sleeves are bidding.
So we got 2 of these sleeves. Sleeves of the Conjugative Renaissance. I think that's what it's called. Renaissance. Can't pronounce it. Who cares? But anyways, it's really nice looking loot for casters. Look at that. Santa,
We know
Intellect,
once to do the
Wisdom.
DMF.
Damn.
Yeah, go ahead and go for it.
Now that's
Start getting
nice.
rebuffs if you haven't, please.
I'll redo Billy on all the groups. Just make sure you're staying close because it's got a short range.
Yeah, so for pollers, just FYI, we're going to be going down to those southern tunnels next.
Lair of the Elite.
You want to do the southern hills before the Anooks, the rooms that we're at now?
Oh, right. Yeah, those guys are right there. Yeah, we should do that first. You're right.
Those guys are easy, the Nux.
Yeah, those will be quick, and they're on the way anyway. Well, mostly on the way. We can do this one at a time also, right? The Unix?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those will burn down real quick.
This is the first time I've ever seen us just dump 2 MBGs in one fight. One in the middle of the fight and one after. That's some serious.
We could do the preliminary pulls of the Anook rooms to this area once.
I think we're maybe a little low mana. I'm only looking at my group, but people are in like the 20 to 30% sort of range. How is mana looking? Healers in particular.
Zaix is low. Janine is about 60%. Keeper's
Okay, yeah, everyone's pretty low. Yeah, let's give it a couple minutes. So this would be a good time. If you have all your buffs and everything you need, go ahead and take an AFK if you need it or whatever. We're probably going to get started in about 2-3 minutes. So I'll just start going over it now for anyone who's still here. These next two should be really easy. These are nooks. We're going to do the south chamber first. It's, like I said, easy. Only hits for about 900, but hits fast and flurries and casts an AE charm. So we're going to want to get resist or magic resist.
I just
And
switched up groups a little bit, FYI. So if you, Berna, I moved you and I moved a couple other people around. So just pay attention.
Okay.
Check real quick.
So once the south one's dead, we're going to do the north one. That is similar as far as how hard it hits and stuff, but this one does a different AE. It's pretty bad. It doubles casting time, it debuffs attack, reduces all your stats by 250, and has a 1k dot. And it lasts 5 minutes with a 45 curse counter. So that's going to be annoying. So we're just I'm assuming it gets cast several times throughout the fight. So probably best to just burn it down as fast as possible, and then immediately do your like radiant cures and curse debuffs or curse cures.
Yep.
That's really annoying.
I have
So
radiant
these ones,
cure if we need it.
I think these ones can drop the Mermite chest and greaves, so that's pretty badass.
They can.
That's like the equivalent of for everyone who doesn't know, the like time legs and time BP.
Oh, nice.
Equivalent meaning this expansion's equivalent. They're much better.
Were we gonna MGB Vert, or should I send it all?
Called Centel.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, we're kind of low on clerics tonight, so MGBs are probably going to be reserved for MGB regens and things for fights, when possible. Get your buffs and stuff. We're going to be moving along shortly, especially shaman and druid buffs. Like they said, now's the time to ask.
And does Blessing of Reference counter that 2-time spellcasting buff debuff?
No idea.
No.
Okay, clerics are pretty good. Let's move to the... Is it clear to the bottom of the stairs? I think it should be. Yeah, let's move to the bottom of the stairs as an AFK check. I know Gober's had to step away for a quick sec, but once we get pretty much everyone here, we'll move to the south and nuke.
I think he's got to pull some trash out.
Okay, go ahead and pull trash if there's stuff in the way. I'll line of sight this if you're a caster.
So when he dies, he sends off the AoE.
Yep, get a line of sight quick, get out of the way. Okay, it should be clear to those Anuk rooms though, right?
Yeah, you can pile in the one on the south. The northern one's still full.
Okay. We'll go into that entry room first. So after these current mobs are down, we're going to move through this hallway and then take a left to the south before the end of the hallway. So let's move up. Turn to the south before the end of the hallway, like I said. Follow the group. We're going to wait in this room here. Stay to the right side as you come into the west wall. Stay away from the mob.
You can almost pronounce that name.
It's better than me.
I know people are targeting him. Please don't Leroy him.
Don't pull a Tokes.
Or a Valcorn. All right.
Or Leroy Jenkins.
None of the above. So, okay, we got a tank order out. Cartez first. I don't think this will be super hard. I think it's going to real fast. So let's just get one DI. Oh, I already have a DI. Perfect.
Yeah, just let me know when to go in.
All right, I think we're ready. I'm going to give you a countdown, and then Cart go first, and everyone follow right behind. 3, 2, 1, go. Cart, call out assists when you want.
Oh, there was ads in here.
Get the ads.
Take down the ads. Take down the ads. Shit, I'm sorry. I thought the room was empty.
You're good, man.
On me, on Janine, back in this room.
That wasn't slowed. It's all.
Let's burn the ads quick. Tokus down.
Need a cache on the name mob, please.
Need a tank on the name mob.
He's slowed.
Dixon, heals to Dixon, please. After burn down the named after this one goes down after the kill. The Mastric is Mez.
Should I regular res Janine or divine?
Regular's fine. We can just move.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's not a super hard fight.
It's not Mez. Someone keeps breaking it.
Yeah, guys, why?
That was.
That one was my bad.
Oh fuck! I just dotted it because I thought we were fighting it.
Okay. I did say kill stuff and then say stop kill stuff, so fair. Let's just kill this mob real quick then. It's dotted. And then back to the name. Yeah, people are getting charmed. Try not to kill people if they're on your extended target or whatever. It'd be nice to not have to.
That's a pet.
Rebuff them. Neconics was his pet.
Yeah, it was blue. Otherwise it'd be white.
That's true. So I don't know. The guy that I said says they charm people.
They also charm pets too.
Ah, that would make more sense with lower resist. All right, got a decent little item there.
That's really nice.
30%.
Anyone dead?
Duration.
Samadian's dead.
Yep, let's get Samadian and res.
Wow. That is not bad.
It's an interesting focus. Very specific.
Zobek's down.
So that's really, I mean, that's like a. I wonder if that really only applies to like the clarity line, or if That would be like a cleric armor too, or something. No. Got ads
Maybe
coming
that-
in. Pick them up.
Ads are incoming, trying to get Zobek's corpse.
I got him.
Loot starting.
From what it says, it looks like it's the mana regeneration line.
Zobek's corpse is in camp.
See a ruiner on Xtar. Let's engage them before they come into the room.
Nectrox's pet is still angry.
Yeah, we should kill Necronic's pet. I'm guessing.
I might have just got a debuff from that kill right there. Or the mana drain or whatever. So if you got fulmination, you want to X up. I think that's a poison to get that off. Just say poison or whatever too, just so we know.
Fantress, working on your poison. Oh. He's up.
Yeah, so when we get those, what are they, the ruiners? We really need to pick those up before they come into the room. Or if they're in the room, we need to pull them out because those are going to have that AE when they die. Every time, so. Let's try to be aware of that.
Somebody's pet's charging into the next room.
If your pet's doing something, it shouldn't be. A few incoming. Get that ruiner outside. Nice job. There's gonna be a little bit of a door bossy thing here, but that's fine. Just make sure if you want to get line of sight before that ruiner goes down.
Sorry, I was trying to get to that.
There's a mob on the area.
Ooh, heal here.
Keep the ruiner out of the room, please. And you guys want to line of sight that in just a moment here. Keep the door closed. Probably be easier. Just keep the door closed for now, please. Do not open the door.
Can somebody here heal space, please?
Or just keep opening the door. Come on, guys.
So we're getting hit with visions of pain from the other
+1.
mob. That's hurting a lot. It's a 5-minute 1k dot. We really gotta account for that if we're gonna be hit by it.
That's from the ruiners, right?
No, no, that's from the next named.
Yeah, I'm
Visions
almost
of
out of
Pain-
mana.
Visions of Pain is from the raid mob. It's a curse cure, and when we hit the entire raid, 5 minutes, 1k dot. That's why we're dying right now.
Okay, well then we need to stop clearing that room. I didn't realize that was being triggered. So I think we're down to the name +1 in there, though.
Yeah, we'll just run in and burn up the ad. We'll just wait a couple minutes here.
A lot of mana drain effects. Damn.
Yeah, I was trying to heal, like cure in between heals.
I got it.
Ishtar, you got quite a while on your MGB, right? Still? Alright, if you're a healer and you're low mana, say it in raid chat.
We're hitting Janine and Lyria needs some as well.
I think Gober's is going to hit him with a single group Paragon. So say something if you have low mana in raid chat, please.
This
or
is
just heal it,
Sylve.
put out your mana.
This is Sylve. My Paragon's ready to be used as well.
Okay, we'll see if we need another one. Joker, what are you at?
63.
I don't think we've used the Paragon in a little bit, right?
So go ahead and use your group one.
Am I in the proper group?
Yep. I just need to add one person, and then Ishtar, you can use your group one.
Okay, so Keeper's getting it? Alright.
Mhm.
Here it comes.
Let me know when yours out. Is out, Ishtar.
Down for 15 minutes.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Zax is looking for some volunteers in healer chat. If anyone can respond to him, please.
We're short on healers tonight, so we're doing a lot of Paragon rotations and a little sit time. So we're going to go a little slower than normal.
We'll probably just give it like another minute or two, and then we should be good. If you guys get above like 75%, go ahead and give us a holler. That way we can start to prep.
Yeah, I think we're mostly good. So just as a reminder, this next one hits similarly hard. We'll only have, I think, one ad in the room. So I guess we'll just take down the ad real quick first. But the AE here is does all sorts of stuff. Casting time, debuff, stats, dot. So we'll just burn down the mob real quick, and then we'll need curse removal to get that off after.
Yeah, use any like 5 or probably 6-minute burns or whatever they are. Don't use any long burns on it.
We're gonna have a good amount of trash, I think, until the next area.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash by High Priest.
Yeah. And then even then, it's like 5 separate sort of encounters, or 6 even.
Okay, yeah, let's use a couple
Cool.
long-term burns then.
Yep. So. All right. I think we're pretty good on mana. Looks like healers are 80 plus. Let's move to the north here into the other prep room.
By the way, I have the ad already targeted if you needed it.
Okay. Let's get a quick tank order. I know I said it last time, but I think this time will be true. This one should go down fast now that we don't really have a bunch of ads.
Clef, you want to grab that target from Juanis?
So we'll still want probably one, at least like probably 2 MTO. Hopefully only one of them needs to do anything, because the mobs don't hit too hard.
We got that cool one-hander.
The clarity thing, me.
Nice.
It's like a book, right? It's not a weapon.
It's primary and secondary.
It's a stick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a weapon. I can't beat on anything with it.
Can we get a tank order for this? Just need 2. Thank you, sir. Just get a DI on Violin. And so Violin's going to rush in, take the named. Everyone else is going to burn down the ad. And then we're going to burn down the names as fast as we can. Hopefully by that time, Violin has aggro. Okay. We should be good. Violin, it's on you. And then it doesn't matter who else. Some tank get aggro on the other one.
Keeper, can you throw a DI on Curb if he doesn't already have one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Let's do this. Go ahead, Violin.
Lots of heal.
Heals to Violin. Kill the ad.
I resisted it.
Yep, go ahead. And guys, watch the push. I'm seeing a bunch of push on stuff. Per usual, we need to just keep a check on that. Now, some people have like DPS sets that have or do not have it, so just make sure you're thinking about that.
There we go.
We can throw up our little totems.
They're already up.
I wouldn't do them at this point. Yeah, Zakes has been coordinating those totems in healer chat.
They do heal through the walls, by the way. They don't need line of sight.
Nice.
Super weird. That's on live and it wouldn't. Wonder what the nuance there is.
Alright, then once this goes down, we'll immediately do your radiant. Everyone will pile into the room, into the east here, into the corner. And then we'll do radiant cures and curses and stuff like that. So everyone move in, move in, move in.
Ah, the Yogg.
And then we can get radiant cures out. No, not out, guys. In. Stay in the room. Okay. Let's get cures out and stuff.
I did a purification on and it seemed to clear my group, I think.
Yep.
Ooh, +3 stamina.
If you're dying, use heal potions and stuff. Let them use their mana in time for curse decures, as opposed to having to heal you.
Someone heals medium.
I got it. It was slow.
Heal Space Mammal and Trallin if somebody can. Space is just about to effort.
Vile needs a heal.
Low too. Yep, and so is Charmin.
That's a really nice Ogg.
Somebody heal Charmin.
So people are Xing up the cures.
Yeah, maybe
Definitely had to buy more pots after this raid. Going through a lot of them.
Okay, my group looks good.
What's the heroic stamina do?
Shielding. Physical damage.
Lower stun length.
And more hit points.
Alright, I'm gonna start bidding.
See how much this goes for.
It's obviously very good for warriors. And many others.
Yeah, it's gonna go for the warriors primarily.
Hot items.
I don't need that just yet.
Ooh, Nakonic's coming out swinging.
Oof.
You guys are nuts.
Hey man, that's an Ogg. That's awesome.
There are 220 hit point Oggs at TACV.
Yeah, I was gonna go for a lot, I'm sure. It's like adding in. It's like doubling an item. It's like making your item twice as good.
I mean, 3 heroic stamina means the Zog is more than 120 HP, right?
It's like 16 or 18 at heroic stam, I think. Trico knows. I can't remember what he said.
Then you add the flat stats too. That's a really good Ogg.
So it's like 135.
So it's going
health
for about 21
for
DKB
OBO.
right now.
Yep, plus
That's quite a
shielding,
bit.
plus stun resist. And obviously remember to look at, the slot type. Make sure you have a slot 8 open to use or willing to drop. And this one's used in pretty much every item, it seems, but just, remember to check that kind of stuff for Oggs.
Yeah, for me on my stats, I'm still trying to get the last avoidance points. And then I'm going to be working on, what was it? Strength and dexterity.
Yeah, we can, and I think it's somewhat pulled. Is that correct?
No.
Bonus is in the right spot if we come out of the room where everybody is. and then into the main hallway, and then you look towards the east towards the pit. You'll see Nonus is in the right spot.
Yep. So follow the group. We're moving along. So you're taking a couple lefts, pretty much. Left out of the first room, left out of the second room, and then you should see the crew.
Yep, you can use Find on myself or Balbro or Fire Tamer. There's a whole bunch
We got
of us.
poles incoming. Pick them up.
Clerics are doing, all healers are doing great tonight. Tough stuff.
Yeah, we're running with only 3 clerics tonight.
We clear to move south after
And that's
this.
pretty insane.
Yeah, we got a bunch incoming. Just hold here. One in camp.
Some nice tight hallways.
Yeah, make sure you got shrink. Looks like Curb needs to shrink and a few others. Shatter.
Please do if you're not. Ask
Cartiz.
Shaman for potions if you need. If they have mats, they can make them.
Yep. Other people, people. There's stuff around. If you need potions, Brennan, elbow.
I can make them.
Damn, those mobs are fast.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're running at so speed.
So just as a heads up, I'll start talking through this as we work through. We're gonna kind of get some poles and sort of start crawling down to the south here. So we see a bunch of tunnels through here. There are, I believe, 5 sort of fights we need to do before a boss. So each of these fights are the invoker fights. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have one. Hold on one sec here. Yeah, so we're gonna have one invoker and several chanters in each of these areas. Chanters hit kind of hard, and they have a couple. They've got a root and a snare and a slow. All single target though, but they are mezzable.
Some aren't, because some are red.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, so when we see the red chanters, we're going to take those down first. I think they should go quick. We're going to mez any non-redcon chanters. Tiv Prayer Chanter would be their name. And then, so the plan is to just burn down the invoker. It's the Vrex invoker, and then we'll have a name after that. So there's, like I said, there's 5 of them, and each have a kind of different, slightly different ability. Nothing's crazy. It's, they won't be too bad. I think as long as we lock down the ads, it won't be too hard. So it's just a matter of working through all 5 of them. And then once we're done, we'll have the boss in that kind of northern room, far northern room, the high priest within the caves. That one's kind of interesting. I'll explain that more when we get there.
Yeah, you gotta kill her a lot.
Yes, sir. Rinse and repeat.
Sylph Paragon will be up in 30 seconds.
You're MGB.
Not MBG. Here's the current order list.
So with that order, I'm always a little confused with this. Are the ones on the left of the slashes available or what?
Unavailable, the slashes.
So after the slash is unavailable?
Yep. The ones before the slashes are available.
Roger. Thank you. I think we're pretty okay on mana.
The whole east side and the southern side's clear. You just can't clear all the west. Do you want it?
No, we don't need to, unless there's a reason to.
No, you can go window inside.
Cool. So after this mob in camp is dead, we're going to move to the south. Once we get into that circular series of rooms, we're going to go left to stay east.
Og.
Yep, you can go ahead and roll that.
Yep, that's one of the. That's a pretty good one. That's better than the what was it, Ink 2/2 ones.
I like the way you say tutu.
Tuta? Is it tuta actually?
Yeah,
You just like tutus though, huh?
that's very offensive.
I don't even know why that would be offensive, but sure.
Because my kids dance, that's offensive.
That's weird.
You're projecting.
Do they ever wear tutus?
You're weird.
No, fuck that shit.
It's offensive that you're offended.
Why you gotta be like that, Token?
I'm offended there's a
It
word
was
called
funny.
offense.
Slab
This
going
is where
meta.
Clef half helps.
I'm looking for the awkward silence moment after somebody thinks I'm serious. that makes it worthwhile.
We won't allow it.
No.
We want the door unlocked now, or
I think pretty much everyone's in. Yeah, why don't you unlock the door? We'll move just right inside the door. Move in. Move down to this corner here, and we'll wait at the corner for a sec. Make sure everyone gets in.
Looks like Sebulus.
Or tracking on.
All right. Curb. I don't know who else. If anyone else is still on the outside. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Clef. So these tunnels are not cleared. Do they need to be cleared?
Let's just crawl through.
Okay, yeah, we're crawling. Pick it up. It looks like we got some undead in here. I don't know if these are all undead.
Yeah, there's a lot of undead.
Our healers are low mana though, so we do need to be a little careful.
Remember,
We
you
will
can
need
put
to-
Sylv or Ishar in a healer group and give them Paragon.
I don't think anybody's got mana yet.
I think Janine might be, unless that's an old post.
No, they're almost all full mana.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I misinterpreted something. That's my fault.
Scroll up.
Yeah. I took 7M to be mana, not minutes. I
did
apologize.
too. No, I did too.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
God, you better be.
I am. Believe
Just
me.
don't let it happen again.
I'm easily confused. I'm just a barbarian. What can I say?
Liked it better when you were a hobbit.
That's what everyone tells me. I don't get it.
You're a lot friendlier.
Shut up.
Case in
You
point.
just changed, man.
So we've pulled the trash to the first invoker that's to the south.
Roger.
Just don't know if these ones, can we pull them to try and split them up a little bit, or do we need to rush them?
What, the invokers and is there other stuff
And
in
the
the room?
guards that are around them.
Are they chanters or are they other things?
They
Tiv
are
prayer
chanters.
chanter. Okay, that's part of the event. I'm assuming they can't be moved. They might even be rooted. I don't recall.
They're not rooted, but they're all connected.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna leave the chanters alone. So it's clear except for the chanters and the invoker?
It's clear up to win, except for the enchanters and the invoker. Correction, the chanters and the invoker.
I was grabbing roamers. Two with me.
Okay, let's hold here. Kill the roamers. How are we looking with mana? I don't know how hard. I don't think these are gonna be crazy hard. But they do hit for.
Thank you for the follows,
I mean, it might be a
guys.
little rough in the beginning
Haas,
'cause we're gonna need
plug,
to mez things.
jobless, and
And
riddle.
the enchanters do hit for like 2k before we get a mezd.
Only one red.
So this first one is the Razia.
Oh wow.
This one will do 3 waves of 850 DD.
Thank
Okay,
you
only
guys
one
for
red.
the
Good.
follow.
Let me see our enchanters. 3 enchanters. Okay.
Water and receptive as well. Thank you for the follow, guys.
Did you
So
want to kill?
Oh, good.
No, did you want to kill the red guy first?
Yes.
We're
Yeah, let me
currently
put that in
going
first.
after
So,
the Vectrix Invoker
um,
here in this part of the dungeon.
Space Mammal, if you can get the one on the far left, my current target, and mez that one on the when we start. And I'm going to start to go from
This
left to right
is
here while I call
the
out these other names.
Tevexu, Lair of the
I'm
Elite.
just going down my list. So Jenna, if you can get
So we got a lot of mobs
the
to take out.
middle of the 4 chanters, not the red one obviously, but the middle one, my current target. And then Charmin, if you could get the, I guess not all the way right, but the one next to the far right one. And for the final one, I don't know if these can be like Bard Mez or something, just to hold them up real quick. Do you think you guys are able? It's level 667.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I don't know who wants to do that. Sylph, if you don't mind, mezzing the far right Tiv Prayer Chanter on the
I
incoming.
can't mez.
I'll get it then
Sure.
too after the first.
Okay, yeah, and then an enchanter can do the big mez on it or whatever. Okay, cool. So our plan as Red
that's
Squad
another
is going to be
Sylph,
taking
though.
down the red Tiv Prayer Chanter first, and then taking down the Invoker. I mean, this is
I'm
pretty much
kind
going
of
to be
glad
our
I'm not a
thing
tank,
for a few
a
times.
cleric,
Mez everything,
or an enchanter.
burn those 2 down, and then go back and kill each of the channels one by one.
I prefer having
The Invoker
stuff a little
hits
easy.
for like 2.5k, so nothing too crazy. Sorry, Gobers.
Yeah, let's try not to do AEs in here. I know I broke them as last time too, but anybody that has AEs, don't cast them in here. We don't want to be awakening these guys. That would be a really bad thing.
Okay, is anyone not ready? Speak up.
Main tank order.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we do need a. Like I said, I don't think these will be too bad, but let's get at least 2 tanks just in case. After the first one, you tanks can tell me whether you think we need to burn defensive for these or
Okay.
not, because we're gonna have, like I said, 5 of these, and then the boss. There will be some space in between, so trash and stuff. So we'll have some time to get back defensive if we need to. Okay. Not Tina tank order. Let's do Curb and Violin. Do you guys have your defensives up?
Neither of them
Okay.
are talking into mics, but good.
Okay. So Curb is going to be first. Violin second. Let's get the eyes out. Thank you, Zax. Okay. Give this a couple seconds for that to land. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So everyone, be ready. When I say so, the main tank is gonna run up to the Invoker, and why don't we get Violin? You can start off by tanking the red chanter, and all of the measures are gonna mez.
Okay, so what they
Alright,
did
gonna
is
count
they
down
got
from
all
5,
the
start
measures to
casting
mez
when I
certain
get to
targets that
1.
they have,
5,
and we have
4,
our tanks on certain
3,
targets as well.
2, 1, do it.
Everybody in.
Nice job. Burn it down.
More heals on Violent. How you doing, Kurt? This guy's getting rocked.
Curbs DI fired.
Careful not to break mez. Nice job. And then can anyone confirm, do we need to kill the chanters after? Can we run away?
We
Also
gotta
do.
kill him.
Okay. So order doesn't matter. Just kill them one by one. Let's start from the east then and go west just to get a system going.
Man, a lot of AoEs off these buddies.
Or from left to right as we enter the room. Counterclockwise. Whatever way you want to think of it. Nice job. Yeah, so don't worry about that shade of the Invoker that's walking around. That's part of the event. What's going to happen is once we kill, there's 5 of these, and as we kill the 5, each shade is going to spawn and walk to the boss room of this section. And then those are going to interact with the boss later when I explain that.
Very easy pre-fight for the boss. But it does take a little setup.
And the last one. Nice job. So the other 4 are exactly like that, except there may be more or fewer reds, and the boss will have slightly different abilities. So after here, are we clear to the next one?
Just
I see
couple.
We're
trash.
going to bring some trash.
Okay, let's stay here in the tunnel. We'll clear the trash.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm scared of hearing the answer, but does trash respawn here?
No.
Oh, thank God. That would like double the time of movement. I was sure you were going to say yes.
No, people would farm it for tons then.
He's back here, guys. Behind us.
One of those stone mite guys.
Very sneaky.
So once those 2 are down, it's clear to win one east, and then the event is to the south.
Okay. And so we're gonna be rolling through these, so please keep, if you start getting low on mana or anything, just post it in raid chat. If you lose buffs, send tells. I want to just kind of keep moving through here because we got a lot of content to do still. So keep moving and then stop where Balbo is outside the room.
2 reds in this one.
Okay, 2 reds. So same deal, but we'll need 2. Of course, they're the 3 that are like in the middle that are all yellow.
Herb, how long on defense do you have?
I can target him pretty easily.
Yeah, I think I got him now.
You want to put either me or Isher and Janine in Saled's group and give them Paragon to help bump up their mana.
So if Charmin could get my current target right now, I'm one of the yellow chanters. Tell me when you got it. Okay, and then if Jenna can get my current target now.
Okay.
Go ahead, so
All right, got him.
thank you.
I'm only seeing 4 chanters. Maybe I'm missing one.
I only see 4 in here.
Okay. I was told there would be 5 each, but I'm only seeing. Okay, all right, if there's.
Should
Okay,
have
then
a
that means
sub
we have
about
2
on
yellow.
track.
minutes.
Sorry.
There's only 4 on track in this area.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So I guess we only have 4 to deal with this time. So obviously we'll kill the outside 2 first. Looks like we're going to start with the left one. And then we're going to burn down the boss after that. I think we'll probably want, I guess, 3 tanks on this one. I don't know if we need defensive for them or not, but the channels do hit more than a little. So we'll
Herb
want
still
1.
has defensive up, so you should probably be on the main mob. It's still running.
Okay.
Who's gonna be tanking?
Gotta figure out how my Gina triggers aren't working right now. But I'll forget that. Yeah, we can get a tank order or for the 3 tanks. Trico, if you're able to get that. If not, I can put something together. Okay, so Tokus, Dixon, Trico is the order. Tokus is going to be on the named. Trico, you can be on the left channer, and Dixon, you can be on the right channer. When I say the left and right, the red ones.
Everybody got the eye?
Everyone except Tokus.
Right, let's get Tokus a DI, and then we're good to go. I know we're kind of low on clerics here.
Yeah,
Only have 3.
That'll have to be you, Keeper.
I got tribute DI.
Okay. If you want to use that, Tokus, I think we're good to go. All right, Mez.
Burn that guy down.
Yeah, you don't need defensive for these.
Okay, yeah, let's not waste it though.
As the person just received by DI.
Well, maybe.
And now the boss.
They're hitting for 1,500. There's a 2,000. I don't know.
Nice job. Yeah, these are relatively easy once you get a plan together. I honestly didn't even check this one. This one. This one is a single target Mez. So I don't even know if we saw that. I might have resisted. Yeah, easy on the push, guys, if you can. It kind of hurt. It really hurts melee DPS. Great job. Now 1 by 1. Just the 2 channers. Let the shade go. All this can start pulling to the far southeast corner. Nice. Let's move out and pick up these ads. Or roamers. Trash. Oh, Janine, that pep must have been charmed. If it's targetable, we can kill it. Right here, hallway. So the next Invoker, the ability is going to be a 250 target DD, or sorry, 2500 DD, 2.5k. So nothing special. If you got spell shit you throw in the tank, that would be helpful a little bit.
Once those are dead, we're clear to wing towards the southeast side. There are 4 chanters, one of each way.
Okay, looks like only 4 chanters again.
I got the left one.
Okay. One of them's red. The far right one's red. So yeah, Jenna on the left one, Charmin on the middle one, and Space on the not quite far right one, but the right yellow one. You know what I mean? You're a smart guy. Okay. We need some tanks for, I guess, 2 tanks for this one. One for the named, one for the chanter. Okay, so Diaz to Violin and Cartes.
Man, we've been here for 3 cycles of this.
Okay, good. I think we're pretty good. We're going to call down countdown, and then on, like I said, same thing on 1. Do your miss, do our things. Make sure you're in range. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
I'm snared.
All right, on the boss. Nope.
Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I could re.
Zobek.
Is that one dotted, or are we good on?
We're good now.
Okay,
We're good.
cool. Cool. Burn down chanters.
That's not one.
I just hope Fake's doing all right. I know it's killing him that he can't be here for this.
It's killing me too.
Hope he feels better soon.
Where's Tosh?
No. He misses Saturdays every once in a while.
Yeah, certain folks have tough time Saturdays just with social engagements and things. Nice job. Okay, so after this one's done, we're not going straight north because there's still a couple mobs up. Once we leave the room, take a left and go west. Follow the group. Do not go north. Do not go north. I see people going north. And then stop when you get to the first north that we can go. Do a find on Balbo if you don't know if you're in the right place or not. And then stop where I am. Stop where everyone is here. Okay, once again, only 4. And
3
3
red.
out of the 4 are red. Cool. So definitely need a couple tanks for this. Jenna, if you don't mind mezzing the chanter when we pull them. So this one summons 3 pets for 30 seconds, apparently.
So basically a swarm pet summoner.
I guess so. Is what Tokus is saying true, or that we can mez the just higher likelihood of resist? Perfect.
It's the highest level you can mez at.
Okay, 68, highest. Shut up, Tokus. So, okay, Trico's gonna be in the named. Like Trico said, Dixon, Tokus, and then Violin are gonna be on the reds from east to west. So, hopefully everyone understands that. Dixon, you're on the far left red one. Tokus, you're on the one next to that. And then Violin, you're on the one on the far right.
We're currently
And we're
working
just
on
gonna
the
follow
last
assist the
invoker
killer.
before we go up to these 4 invokers. It's the last
Okay,
invoker
just
in this
Violin needs a
area.
DI, I guess.
Then we're gonna have to come up
Keeper,
here,
if
kill
anyone can
this
do
guy
that.
out, and then kill out this.
Sorry, who?
Violin,
On it.
thank you.
This zone has a lot of stuff in it.
Okay, other than that, I think we're good. When the pets, I'm assuming the pets are mezable when they come out, so please do that. If they're not, call it out. We'll have to pick them up. I guess Knights will have to pick them up or something. Okay, hopefully everyone has their targets, knows the roll. I'm gonna do another countdown as usual. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Oh boy.
Boat rocks.
Yeah, low health aggro is huge here.
Man, this is taking quite a bit to die. A lot of health.
Alright, after this we're going to be working our way to the last invoker.
Alright.
I don't know if we're probably mobs in the way. Do we need to pull? We just
He's
crawl.
pulling.
Okay. We'll start slowly crawling a little bit though. Just work our way there, give him less to pull. So once stuff dies, yeah, just a normal crawl. Start moving when things are dead. Once you're engaged, we'll stop. We're going north, west and then north.
Two clerics really low, 40 mana.
Doesn't have MGB up, I guess I should say.
For clerics or
I think he's talking about Paragon.
Yeah, sorry.
We should have 3 Paragons available.
And then Ishtar yours is going to be available in a minute, so we'll have all 4.
Yeah, let's pile up and maybe get a Paragon if we get Clark's low mana. Yeah.
Just go ahead and do it next one.
Currently,
I'd rather do
mine's
a little-
down for another 8 minutes. This sure should be up in about a minute.
Yeah, then whoever's next, go ahead.
That'd be Janya. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit for this entire minute. Hopefully, game
Please do.
moves to-
Yeah, if you really need mana, if you're below like 60 or lower, especially, we'll just chill here for a minute while this Paragon runs out.
We're clear to the next event after this one.
All right, keep on moving. Then we're taking a left to go north.
4 chatters, 2 of them are red.
Okay. So let's get Space on the left and Jenna on the right chanter. Let me get Tokus on the named. We'll get Violin on the left chanter, the left red chanter, and Kartiz on the right red chanter. This one's not too bad. This one does a AE, DD, and stun. 1300 ADD, so I don't think it's too often though, so it shouldn't be crazy raid damage. All right. Any holdups? We good to go? Count 'em down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Glad I had a heal potion there.
Nice. So we got this down pretty much. I'm gonna start explaining the boss encounter here. So once we go into that final room, we're gonna engage High Priest Nikosi Bakari, and those 5 ghosts will activate and start attacking as well. Those are the shades of Verex Invoker that we saw walk away before. So they don't hit very hard, only like 500, but they proc a charm. And I guess when the charm wears off, they despawn and respawn and go do it again. So the High Priest hits for 3k and has an AE that does 3k damage, which is also a 500 dot, and a spell slow, and a melee slow, and a snare.
Curable?
looks like magic based. I'm not sure if it's curable. Anyone know that?
First counter.
Curse.
That sounds like a
Curse
lot
for
of
that.
fun.
So how the mechanic here is that once we get the high priest to 50%, one of the shades is going to disappear and the high priest is going to go back to 100%. We have to keep doing that. Every time it gets to 50, one of the shades disappears, so we have to kind of kill it a bunch of times. And then once the last shade is gone, we just kill it.
Do you want pets to be on the shades?
I was going to ask experienced people how much tanking those need. Because we can just get maybe even just knights on them, that'd be fine too.
Sometimes they don't even engage. I've seen it where it glitches out and just they sit there.
Okay. So in that case, well, let me get a little closer and check it out. Are we okay as far as trash?
There's no trash before the high priest room.
Let's start creeping up. Don't get too close. I don't want to activate it. Let's stop here. Stop here.
I got rooted.
It's funny. One of the shades is swimming on my graphics.
Yep, she is.
Okay, so we have a bunch of warriors. I think it sounds like the people on the shades, they're not going to need any kind of defensive or anything. So I don't know, Trico, if you want to, I don't know if you have an idea to put something together here, or I can just assign them out if you want. Seems like we have some druid and cleric MGBs ready too, so that'll be helpful. Just because a bunch of people are going to be taking damage from all the ads. Okay, so there's tank order there. That's going to be for the named. I'm going to go through and assign the Shadow Knights and Paladins to take the shades. So listen up, I'm going to start calling it out. Shatter, you're going to take the far left shade that I currently have targeted. Falric, you're taking the next one, the one that I currently have targeted. So not the far left one, but the one next to it. Odoru, you're going to take the shade in the exact middle, the yellow one that I have targeted. And let's see, Alamar, you're going to take the one not on the far right, but the one off on the far right, my current target. And Stu, you're going to take the far right one.
Got it.
Perfect. Okay. So how are we looking on mana? So otherwise, I think we're good to go if we can get. Yep, we got DIs out. Cool. Great mana. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're just gonna off tank the other ones. If you guys have aggro, you knights and are able to keep aggro but DPS the boss, go for it. All you need to do is just keep aggro on those. But otherwise, everyone's just gonna burn down the boss 6 times.
A 6-time burnout boss kill. Seems to be an easy one, as long as it doesn't do
Is it
heavy
slowable,
AE.
and is it going to lose that slow when it repops?
Don't know the answer.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I guess we'll figure that out when it happens. But I'll be ready to reslow. Good call.
You got 3 Paragons going into this fight. Call them out when you need it.
Roger that.
I have a question. Is this the last fight?
No, God no. We're doing the full zone here, so we got lots of stuff ahead of us.
It's like 10 bosses left, man.
Okay, cool.
Not quite, but we got a bunch, yeah. Okay, if everyone's ready. Oh, sorry, good. We're engaged. Take your targets. Pick them up, please.
Dixon down.
Violin, take it. Hold off on DPS, guys. Give him a second to get aggro.
I
Violin
have
needs
Fury,
aggro.
so with it on me, you can go ahead and pull it off Island. There you go.
Regular res on Dixon?
No, Violin, keep it. Violin, keep it. You're next in order. Call it out when you're ready, Violin. Okay. DPS.
Should I regular res Dixon?
Yes. Regular res is doing fine.
We have one shade on tank.
Knights, keep your aggro. If you have any issues, call it out.
Tanking on Zay.
They
To the
keep
northeast.
popping and respawning. They're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
we
mine's-
can't keep aggro on the same one.
That's
Okay.
chatter.
So then, forget to get in the specific ones. If you see one attacking a non-tank, just pick it up off tanks. Forget the order and everything.
So all the dots and everything stayed through, the slows, tashes.
Okay. Let me do some rate damage going out. I know
That
Zay's-
AoE's a melee slow.
Try to start curing some people. Maybe you see through and cure them.
Yeah, that AoE's a melee slow. It should hurt pretty bad DPS.
Yeah, if you can radiant cure that off.
Need more healers in the main tank. Spell flow is also affected.
Violence down. Trico's next.
Yeah, this is a major spell slow as well. I can cure it by myself, and then this is taking it out.
How often does that go out? Should we start decursing?
I just had it cured and it's back on already. I think.
They're away.
Just got it.
Yep, main tank for sure.
There's stuff on Keeper.
One of the shades is going away in a moment. This is an
Shades
endurance
don't-
fight here.
Shades don't hit very hard.
Okay, another shade gone. 3 shades, it looks like.
That's a serious melee slow. Holy shit.
Another MGB.
I'll throw down my totem.
Guys, this is getting pushed a crazy amount. I don't know what's up right now.
If you're a
People
caster,
need to move around the mob.
if you're a
Don't
caster,
just be on his path.
casters face backwards, face away from the mob. If you're nuking,
Like we've moved halfway across the room here. That should be a thing every single fight. That shouldn't even really need to be said. That should just be every single fight. Just try not to push.
Rogues, you can
Mana and raid say.
Rogues, you could face southwest and still backstab if you're behind the target while pushing into the wall.
Ishtar, throw out your Paragon.
There's a shade of me not being tagged.
I think they just respawn, pick them up. One of them's going down in a moment. Down to 2. Janine's low.
Okay, good. Now let's break out. Do some serious damage.
Yeah, anyway, if anyone can get mana to healers, please do.
This is Syl. Do you want me to use my MBG once this one's done? I'm the last
please.
one. Alright.
I'm sorry, Garbers. You good with that? Save it if you want.
Do you want it
Okay.
or save it?
Let's save it.
If we just have one person, then save it.
Yeah, we'll save it then. Good idea. Last shade.
So this was the 6 Shades of Grey fight?
Sure.
Mana check and raid save, please.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Holding down the top part. There we go.
Strike out even using defensive.
It's ran out.
Do we need somebody to pick it up with defensive? I mean, come on, guys.
Defensive on it, heaven.
Cartridge down. Let us know before you pick it up, man.
Before he's furious.
How's it going tonight? Pretty good. We're on the
Can a warrior
pre-high
with
priest
defensive
right now.
grab? I don't know if we
We're
have
going to
any.
be clearing this entire zone, so we got about 8 more bosses to kill.
Go ahead, Johnny.
It's
Herbs
not
on
an
it.
easy fight. This one we had to kill
So the Paragon on
her
it.
6 times over at 50% while she killed off a spirit and full
Alright, last
generated
time through.
herself.
Mixing
So
on.
we're now on the last
Dixon
50%
has
kill.
all books.
Actually, the full kill now. So this is the end of the fight right here.
Trying to grab it on Togus.
I cured you, Tokus.
Yeah, I just don't have any thread built on it already.
Yes.
Man, that melee slow sucks.
The healers are all low.
Want me to toss out the Paragon or save it?
Alright, please toss out if you haven't already. I thought I said that.
One was already tossed just about the face.
Yeah, don't do it yet.
Oh, I guess I didn't get that one.
I didn't get it either. It must have been a group only one.
Yeah, we got
I have my MBG.
Hit the MG3, please.
All right, MBG on inbound. I'm getting out towards the middle of the raid.
We got a Spirit of the Wood.
I already used mine.
Here it comes. 3 seconds.
Click your potion.
Oh, wow. Steel Step. Thank you for all those wonderful subs to the watchers. That is so awesome of you.
Oh, you both popped.
Man, you're the awesome.
Yep. No, it's okay.
I had single group.
Oh, shoot. I'm
We
gonna
have a
start
regen
healing.
gun.
I gotta keep... Oh my god, this
And
is
a
gonna be
Paragon.
rough. Try to get some heals off.
Alright, we should be alright for this. This is it. Just home stretch. Burn it down.
Trying to keep up my group as much as possible. The spell haste slow is also a spell slow.
I'll start with
Purple.
Alright. Alright. Thank you, Steel Step, for all those subs to those viewers that are watching. You are awesome, man.
Yeah, we're getting out of heal range.
And
Focus
thank
down,
you for
we're
the
gonna pick it up.
$20 donation as well.
Any warriors up?
let's see here. We've got the donation.
Okay, and Knight, please. Anyone can please
Sorry,
take it.
I'm
That's
in the
the tank.
middle of this
Stewart, heals to
raid
Stewart.
fight. Come on, get the target. Start attacking. I
Violent
can't
John.
even move.
Heals to Violent, please. He's about to go down. He's
Odoru,
down.
please tank, please cat taunt and harm touch. You are full buffed.
Oh man, I gotta keep an eye on this.
Curve is on it.
Sorry, I have to focus on this for a sec. I am
Odoru, please
unable
take it
to
out.
move.
I'm grabbing it with weapon shield.
He does go next after fire.
Heal Odoru, heal Odoru.
Oh shit.
Back on fire. Leave it on fire.
Weapon
He's on
shield
fire.
still up. Get some hots on me.
He does can pick up with weapon shield after fire.
Let Etos get it next.
I think Druid heal or Shaman heal over time on the fire team.
You grab it next.
I need to heal myself or I'm dead.
Going now.
Damn it.
Trying to take. Does not want to come to the build. I still have weapon shield.
Leave it on him. Burn, burn, burn.
Caught on Etos.
Oh, trying to keep my group up.
Put on your shield.
I have my shield.
Oh, good. The spell slow is gone. Thank God. Go, pet, go! Go, pet, go! Keep fighting in my stead. I'll sit here and just heal right in front of the boss's face. Yes, we got him!
Let's get those tears out.
Oh, man. Brutal.
I'm gonna die just a
Brutal.
second.
Woo!
Yeah. Low man is gonna be rough.
Purple. Dead.
Oh, man, that's insane.
It's a crazy fight.
Oh.
I didn't
Hey.
realize that would be on us.
Later, guys. Hey, if you're about to die, X up so we can get you healed and
We
cured
got
before
the
we have
wand
to raise you again.
harness.
Yep.
We
Nice, 2
got. Ooh,
Really?
nice staff
I
ability.
can't see him, but
Oh man, they are nice.
Yeah.
That's a
They
nice
are.
staff.
Two bows and monk and Beastlord.
Oh, wow. Look at the
Can't see 'em.
bows. Jeez.
I just sent you a plug.
Insane.
Can Keeper? Okay, thank you.
Nanami, thank you for the $20 donation. That was awesome of you. Thank you so much. Steel Step, thank you all for all those subs to the people that are
Except for
watching.
our-
That
our-
was very
your
awesome
greater
of
curse if
you.
you need it.
I'm catching up on the stream here, guys.
Yeah, probably gonna do a
And
full
thank you
rebuff
also
here
for the
before we
follow, Steel Step. That was
move on.
awesome as well. And
But good job taking that. That's a
thank
really
you
tough
for
fight.
gift subbing Steel Step a
I
little
think
man.
I probably
That
just
was awesome.
underestimated the that AE. I knew it was gonna hit us. I didn't realize it was so long and that it had so many counters. So
Yeah,
good
that was
job.
nasty.
I do
Rolling
want
with
to
the
call out,
punches.
guys.
For the
like,
last-
I did call that all wards should be out at the beginning of the fight, and I heard several people calling they were casting them in the middle. Please do watch Healer channel. We really needed those.
Yeah, Zaix is coordinating that tonight. So please, if you're not in healer channel and you're a healer, you should be. Get with him as far as the information and just keep an eye out for it because that's where we coordinate wards or CH rotation back in the day or all that stuff. So very important.
Quick question: does the same class's wards stack with each other to heal?
Yes, everything stacks.
All the
I
wards
mean,
stack.
mine is down, but it was
All
down.
the
Yeah, so
wards.
5 druid plus 5 shaman plus 5 cleric, all 15 stack.
Yep.
Man, thank you so much for the love on the channel today. You guys are so awesome. Did we also get a raid as well? Well, if not, or if so, thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. So, the loots that we got off this fight
You
are
need
the
to
Bow of
flick
the
the
Whispering
quartz
Wind,
and loot it so you can
2
see
of
the loot
those,
hidden in the
and we
wall
got
over here.
2 Staff of the Revealed Secrets. That's dang nice. That's definitely going
And
to
that
go to
Jade
a monk,
inlay key gem
so
should
I
be
don't see a
given
Beastlord
to
actually
same
going
person, I
after
think,
that.
left.
So we'll see how that goes in a moment.
Oh, the monk
Loot
beast
is not
staff.
going yet, but the beast staff is nice though. I don't need it because I have a training staff for later.
Very nice bow.
So I'm pretty happy. In my reserve for weapons, I have a mana drain proc staff, a hit point regen staff that does not. I'm sorry, one-hander. These are one-handers. Sorry, that will not
So
move
it's
the target.
alternate access.
And then this is the
for
staff I have for training,
harness.
which is not bad.
Yeah, those
My
drop all
two
the time.
weapons are Earth and Destroyer. Unfortunately, the time lapse has a knockback ability, so I got to be careful with it. And then I have
And that's the
Shard
second
of Eternal
2.2
Pain, which
ratio
summons
monk
pets.
beast thing we've seen.
So
Right?
it's
Crazy.
pretty nice.
Jealous.
Good staff though.
AFK while I med for mana.
It's all dropping because Krillin's not here.
Is everyone rezzed?
Looks like everyone's up.
Alright, starting the loot.
I just did an MGB Brills. If I missed anybody, send me a tell, please.
Okay. We won't have any Paragons for another 48 minutes minimum.
That's okay.
Is
Yeah,
now
that
a
was-
good time for AFK bio?
It is, but make sure if you need any buffs, go ahead and ask for those before you head out. But yeah, we'll take a few
Man, that
minutes.
was
We'll
an
rebuff
insane
here,
fight.
get a little bit back up in mana.
That was definitely an insane fight.
Oh, loot's going out.
Yep, loot is going, guys. Fire Tamers on loot tonight.
You didn't say anything because he wants that bow.
I announced it.
All right. What's our next target?
Doing the Blood Feaster next.
So the Blood Feaster? Nice. So our next target for our raid will be the Blood Feaster. So we're going pretty
Yeah, the
much
goal is
through
to hit all the
names.
targets tonight.
So we plan on hitting all the targets tonight. So the entire zone is our playground.
This one we just did seemed, I think, by far like the most time intensive and maybe not complex, but definitely the most time intensive one with all the different things we have to do. So a lot of them now will be a lot kind of quicker hits.
And just think, next time we do this, we'll have more people that can get in.
Mm-hmm. Even faster. We'll know what we're doing, so I'll go way faster in the future.
It's basically all monks
As
going
usual.
for the staff. As for the bow, it's a fight between every ranger we got in the raid.
I think that fight's gonna be hard always though, because of that stupid curse thing.
What's the range on it, on that curse? Maybe the rangers could outrange it.
Rangers can range it easy.
That was my fault. I didn't know. I got masked.
No, according to Ella, that range is... We can't outrange it in here anyway. The room's not big enough.
312. Yeah, really large.
I've seen it ranged if you pulled them to the one side and the rangers on the opposite.
Sure, but that wasn't happening, so...
I mean, 312. That's way out of heal range though.
Well, no, I'm talking about for the rangers to be that far away.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we won't need heals at that distance, and the fight will be a lot faster.
Yeah, maybe wizards and mages too.
I don't think their spells are that far enough.
That's a good call. We'll
Lures
try to coordinate
and
that next time.
lures and bolts are.
Oh, bolts, right? Exactly.
We're taking a few minute med break
I don't
here.
know about wizards.
Looks like we're about ready to move out soon.
I'm running the dang loot and forgot to pay attention to it.
So it looks like the
Give
bow went
yourself
for
an extra
9
10 seconds.
DKP for 2
No.
rangers. And then the Staff of Secrets is up to 90 DKP. Holy cow.
Everyone wants those secrets.
Damn. Wow. Zobik said mine.
Surprised those bow didn't go that high.
Bows are technically obsolete for our top DPS right now, but until we actually get a bunch of good weapons,
We
they're way
earn
more
a total of
convenient.
5 or 6 DKP a raid, sometimes 8. It depends on how many boss mobs
Especially
we're hitting.
for fights like this one.
So this one's going to give us a lot of DKP because of the targets. The average ones would just give us about 8
I'm a AFK
on
1
average.
minute.
So we're getting more than 8 on this one because there's so many targets.
and it's still our top with the bow disc. So, and I think I've done like 1k DPS with the current one, so that thing would probably be putting up 1200 plus DPS.
Oof.
Stupid.
Now's a good time to take a quick break, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, or whatever if you need to. We'll start back up in just a few minutes.
Yeah, in the last 30% of that fight, I was healing my group with all the mana I had, just to keep the group up. That curse was nasty.
Really, it dropped melee attack to 60%.
Not having any way to group cure that curse is just.
The curse did melee slow, spellcasting
and it
slow.
starts off with a 2k DD.
And does a 2k DD with a burn.
It's part of what took me out as soon
it was
as
really nasty.
it started hitting me.
So it
Got
did
that
350
nuke right
a tick,
before.
it sounds like.
I got, I don't know, quadded, quadrupled, tripled, fiftled. What's 5?
Quintupled.
All right, let's do an AFK check. Let's move a little bit to the south here. Let me get a mana check too, please, on healers and general.
Alrighty then. Looks like we're getting
Once
ready.
everyone's ready, we're going to move back to the locked door and move through that as a group.
If people get left behind, you can goth too.
True. Looks like we've got about 5 or 6, 7.
Any other questions, guys?
We'll give them just
I'll be
a moment
more than
to
happy
come
answer
back.
them.
Once we have
What happened
a
in
couple
that
people,
fight
we'll
is
get
this.
moving. We're going to, like I said,
the
move to
main
locked
boss,
door and then work our way back
you
up
have
to
6
the
guys
Blood
that
Feaster.
are going to be tanked off to the side. They hit for squat. So they're really easy to deal with. So you just have someone aggro them and keep aggro. They'll despawn from time to time and put a charm, a debuff, or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I think they're part of that curse. And then they'll respawn.
Yeah, these next few ones are going to be
and
interesting.
then
It's
when
like,
the main boss gets down to 50% health,
lots, and then there's
he'll
a bunch
kill
of other things
one of the shades and suck its
different
life
kind of
out
tactics,
of it
but
and
just a lot
refill
going
its
on with
health
these
bar
ones. But
to
they should be shorter
100%.
fights, and
you have to
not a lot
knock
of
the boss down
prep
6
or working through
times
them or anything. So
while dealing with the debuffs and AAs, the DDs and AoEs that you're taking. So after you get them down 6 times at 50%, then the last 100%, you have to fight the boss till he dies. It's
waiting on a few for AFK.
a really
Yo,
long
it's me
fight.
in the comments, Cheddar, Keeper,
And we're
Illyria.
doing this with 49 people, by the way. So we're 3 people short, technically. And we can put about 72 in here.
Okay.
But we don't have enough
Let's start
people
moving.
that are keyed
How?
and
I'm
up
assuming
to
I don't
this
think we have any
point.
trash between us and the door.
Because this is the first
So
week
let's start moving. Let's
into
move back to the
this,
locked door.
where we got this far with our primary raid.
Okay. And
So
take a right
we
at the
have
first.
to go back starting next week to level
first 4-way
key
here.
in everyone
So
else
go ahead and
that
make your
is
way there.
waiting on the outside. So we have
And
like
left,
2 weeks of just getting
going
all our
south.
raiders keyed to this point and beyond. So that way we can start doing the much higher level content raids. This is just a stepping stone. There's more shenanigans ahead of us. So we're going to the locked door here. There's no respawns, thankfully. And we're going to wait for everybody to get here and then go out
Okay,
and
and
start
then we'll
our
just
way.
wait at the door for a moment.
Because we don't want to keep anybody locked in this side here.
There's a few people left back in the room when I got up to move.
So we're going to go to here, kill the
Hopefully only if we
Urkon
can
Blood
cough you
Feaster.
too. We'll just like 30 seconds here to get to the door. You can find a elbow if you need to.
Why is my pet so big? I don't even see it.
Move in here. Go ahead. If you want to move through. Door went on, the colors are going to check, but let's just wait in the room here, then we'll move as a force.
It's easier to see what the heck is going on.
Yep, through the door. but then just wait. Hang on. Don't.
I don't see my pet.
Sorry,
so...
we're pretty split up. But which room?
Everyone stop. I see people running. Just stop. Where the
All
lock.
right. Then we need to shrink it. So basically, we've been in here
You're
long
breaking
enough
up,
for
Brody.
my illusion for my pet
Just
to
do a
drop
find
off.
on Bow, bro.
For some
and
odd
you
reason,
get-
in this God
It's in that
content,
big circle room. It's
my
like
pet
the
goes below
lower
world.
central one. Like,
Or I don't
like
see it.
6
It's a
o'clock
visual
on
bug.
the clock.
Why is the champion still up?
Why are people all the
There
way
we
up
go.
in the other room?
Now
I
it's
don't know,
small
they
as a
keep running
kitten.
past us.
Oh, Bow must be lagging then, 'cause he's still in the High Priest room.
That's where he meant to be.
Oh, okay.
And everyone kept running past him when he said not to.
Yeah, I got you.
Probably because he's breaking up.
I
Don't
can shrink
don't
a 3x
follow
with
me, I'm gonna
an
die.
illusion. Ooh.
Wow.
I had a feeling you were going the wrong way because we only cleared one side of
Yeah,
this.
I know, that's my fault. I think Keeper can maybe drag my ass on there.
Key, yeah.
Keymaster can, yeah.
Key, I mean, yeah.
Keeper no good at that.
Balbo, we cannot hear you right now.
Try
you, Key.
restarting Discord.
So where do we want to be? Because there's
Where
piles of
Janine,
people.
Gobers, and Balbro are.
Yeah, I guess Find brings you around spots
Oh,
we
no,
didn't clear.
not Gobers anymore. He ran off.
No, I just came back from an AFK.
All right. Any better now?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, move back down to that first room. Don't go up the ramps.
Odor pulled something.
You went the wrong
No, you
way.
went the wrong way. Guys, stop going that way.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, just don't move, please. That should be a general thing. Okay. So if you're in the room just after the locked door, I don't see anyone south of the locked door, so we're gonna start moving. Everyone's gonna move east because that's the way we go in the first place. So we're gonna go back the same way. So go ahead and follow Balbro. We're gonna move counterclockwise through these rooms. If you're not with Balbro, then just hold put. We'll come. Wait until we get to you.
Your mic close.
But I'm working my way clockwise, sorry, counterclockwise through these to the north room. And then, okay, yeah, a lot of people are still already here. Okay, and I see some pollers ahead doing their thing. Is anyone not with the crew or lost or confused?
Toka, stop! You're going the wrong way again.
Jesus Christ.
Counterclockwise.
You just got near enough for me, Alexi, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's
So
funny.
you need to run counterclockwise, that big circle room, so that you're going up the east edge again. And now we're in the top center room of that round group of 8 circle rooms.
Thank
Didn't
you,
mean to yell at you,
non-robot
Tokus.
person.
I just didn't want you to die again.
Oh, I'm looking in every room now. I'm not scared.
I'm seeing
There are people that
Lyria's.
are farther ahead, but if they stop where Trico and Stewart are now, that's a good place for us to go to.
Okay, got my big DPS buff up. This should be up by the time we engage anything.
Making my way to Trico. That's where Win wants it to pull to.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and move up the train.
The tools blame the
It's
user.
right between the entrance boxes.
Yes.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Oh,
If anyone
that's
doesn't
funny.
know where Trico is, you can follow Zix. I am moving up. He's in my group. We're just moving up to where we killed them in the Gladiator Pit. So move up this tunnel a little bit. We're turning a hard left, going straight west from the Gladiator Pit. And he is at the end of the hallway.
Okay, sorry about that. I got a new mic on now.
It's okay.
All right, and then are we good to continue to the room?
I was going to pull a few trash to where Trico
Okay,
is.
go ahead. Okay, so this one is interesting. So this is the Blood Feaster. There's going to be an Ukun Blood Feaster. That's the main boss. There are 3 Ukun Maulers, and there will be 12 Stone Mites. All of the Maulers and Stone Mites are mezable, from what I'm reading here. But that's been wrong before, so call me out if that's wrong.
Got a
I think
ruiner.
I'm reading that the Stone Mites will respawn. So I think really the idea here is just to mez all of the Maulers and Stone Mites and burn down the Blood Feaster as fast as possible.
Yeah, you usually have to put off tanks on the 3 ones.
Get around the corner from that ruin. Yeah, when you guys see ruiners, you need to watch out. We pull that ruiner away from the crowd a little bit, please, around the corner or something.
Keeper's down.
Trying. Fire's gonna need some heals.
Can a tank grab it, pull it on the corner? Can monk push it?
Yeah. Proximity aggro's being a pain.
Just call an assist on it with the push we have. We'll move it in no time.
Boom.
Is this good?
This is perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the ruiners live up to their name, so we need to let them not ruin us when they die.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, so this next fight's going to be heavily reliant on bards and enchanters to mez stuff. Like I said, there'll be a total of 15 mobs that need to be mezzed. Okay, so now we're clear to move. We move to the north here to the end of the hallway, then take a right to the east, past the first 2 doorways, and then in the third we're going to go north again. And this is going to be our prep room here.
Can we get buffs on Keeper, please?
Lyria's dotted.
Moanis, can we pull the mob out of this room, or do we have to rush?
We could pull it. We could all stack in a corner and just do the AoE mez.
It
Okay.
looks like the main corpse bearers are only level 51 to 55 for Alakazam, so we may just be able to AE mez them pretty easy.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, definitely AE mez if you can. Probably have to single target the maulers.
It's just easy to throw off tanks on them until then.
Okay. Yep, so Dano has a curse. Motoroo with some poison.
No, they've been cleaned.
Thank you. Okay, let us get a tank order, please. And we'll get some DIs on them. Get some buffs on Keeper.
Alright, we're about to engage the boss. There's going to be a
BOQ,
lot of AoE
virtue.
mezzing and single target mezzing for 3 mobs. It's going to be quite interesting.
Cool, so we are going to try to mez the maulers, but let's have knights, try to dry tank them if you can. Throw a non-damage aggro spell on them just in case they don't get hit with a mez. Sorry, that's on the maulers. I don't know if I said that right. Ukun Mauler. And then the 12 stone mites, we're just going to hopefully get all those in the corner and get them with some AE mezzes. Alright, tank
Okay,
orders
looks
up.
like they're set. We had no Paragon for a while, other than group.
Yeah, the boss doesn't hit crazy hard. This is saying 2k with flurries. And is immune to mez and similar things. Single target proc, or ability, I guess. 1 KDD and melee slow. Looks like poison based, so I might have to take poison. Poison cure off of the main tank. We'll get ready with that. Okay, looks like we have DIs out. Any special way to pull this out, or should we maybe just have the main tank pop it?
Just pull it, nothing special.
Okay. And yeah, so all of the Stomites will respawn every minute or so. So I'm assuming they spawn back in the other room or something, but you have to remez them when they come up, and they'll stop spawning once the name's down. So we'll take the name down as soon as possible.
I'm going to try tagging them and running them to the southwest side of the room, and then people can pick up the targets.
Sure. Yeah, so the raid moved to Balbro, kind of the middle of the room. If the main tank target it does the pull, I'm assuming they're gonna die, right?
It hurts.
Yeah. So if we can have someone else. Okay, someone pulled it. Do your thing. Get it. AE Mez. Curbs down. Cartiz on the named. Get Mez's out as soon as possible. Everyone.
Heal Cartiz. Heal Cartiz. Keep things now. Go down. Just keep back to go.
You're good to assist.
DPS in. Burn. Just watch the push, please. And no AEs. Pick up the Maulers. We got some new mites.
Janine's down, we need res.
We got a paladin that can start doing res, please.
Charmin
I got him taunted for a second.
Those ads just melt tanks.
Yes, Janine's down.
Stewart's down.
Wow.
Alamar's down.
Charmin's down.
Yeah, Charmin and Spacer. I think she has the overlap.
Who's up
Tokus, but I think he's down. If any tank can get it. Trico's on it. Thank you, Trico.
Rangers
And Tokus.
Keeper's low mana.
Heals the Trico. Keep it on Trico. Almost there.
I'm down 6.
On keeper.
Just keep going.
10%. Almost there. Burn him. Have to take all these down.
Got him.
Maulers first.
Keep her down.
Babo's down.
Brenna's down.
I think that's gonna go away.
This might be a run back.
Someone get a res box on a cleric.
Get a res on a cleric and then don't take it yet. Feign death if you can. Do you have any necros?
Keeper. Damn it.
I got you, Zix.
Oh, those
Thank
mites
you.
are supposed to despawn.
Holding it.
Oh my gosh, I just see this swarm of burrowers.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to do that?
So you need to get a tank to AoE taunt Furious, and then you can AoE Mez. That seems a lot easier to do it that way.
That's what I thought we were doing, I think. I guess we just gotta coordinate that a little bit.
We only had one chanter with the proper mez, I think, so makes it rough.
Yeah, anyone should be able to mez the lower ones, though.
Yeah,
It's just hard.
assassination should work.
Probably just kill the Maulers next time, and then go for the boss.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, it's just tough. You know, they come in like a wrecking ball.
Now we gotta get res going. Did we have a rogue that can start dragging corpses out? Do we have a cleric that is there?
Well, Clef is in here. It's full of mobs. I don't know if someone's sitting on a res. I don't know how good that's going to work.
Yeah, I have a res box, but there are a lot of mobs here, and I think even if he moves me, I'm gonna spawn where I was res, right? So I
Yeah.
don't know how this is gonna work.
Is anybody that can res bound close by that can run back real quick if Clef can pull a corpse out?
I'm bound and I can run across to Timby, no problem.
Yeah, let's just get somebody back here. I have a feeling we need to run somebody back.
I'm gonna try to take the box, and if I get aggro, I'll try to DA and run.
Pop an invis pot. Maybe they
Yeah,
won't see you.
that fight was brutal. We don't understand
Yeah,
why
but I'll pop up where I was res,
Stonemite
but we'll find out.
burrowers haven't
Good call.
despawned.
Pop an invis pop. But
These
pot
were
as soon as
supposed
you
to.
pop in.
He's dead. Clef, I would start dragging corpses out.
Someone is.
Yeah, I'm moving them.
All right, I'm running.
cool.
I'm running out, so don't die.
They teleported right back to the center of the room. Yeah, I heard that these little stone mites take the burrowers take about an hour in open world to despawn.
All right, this is Zax. I managed to click out to Qvik, so I'm gonna get back in a second. Hopefully, I don't die out there.
Okay.
We're gonna have to clear all this in order to get the loot.
Well, at least we.
Do you know how ridiculous this is?
You know, dead.
There are mobs out here, awesome. All right, let's see how this works.
You can do it. Did anybody Clef what dropped, buddy?
Oh, nothing but rogue stuff. Darn.
Oh darn.
Caster cap.
I linked
Uh,
him.
Okay, this is what.
All right, this is Zax. I managed to get back
Can't
in
see
and
it.
slowly work my way back.
Woven
Make sure
chain
there's nothing
boots
in the
of
hallways, hopefully.
strife and skull cap of complementation. Oh, those are
Other
gonna be
back
such good
protector.
items.
Oh, hallway's safe outside.
Well, I just trained out, so I don't know where all the mobs are.
well, quite a few came running in. There's a mage patch here. Mardux, are you still alive there?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay, resing in the hallway. Do not move forward.
Oh yeah,
Mobs are just
we're
as
gonna
ever.
probably be doing that.
Just a heads up, guys. I know we usually wait till everyone's res to do loot, but we're worried a little bit on timers, so we're gonna do loot while people are still dead. So keep an eye out or wait for Fire Tamer to say so.
All right, when the loot starts going up in the rolls, I'll tell you what the
As soon as
stats
I
are
accepted my res, I got disconnected.
because I can't see it yet.
Well, don't do that.
You got banned.
Yeah, the loot is starting. It
Maybe
is a ranger. There's a chain item and a pure caster item.
It's been
So
acting
if you,
guild.
well, you have to release to see it, is what I'm saying. If you haven't.
Even if they're linked, you can't click them if you're dead.
Can look in the bidding window.
That you can.
All right, the woven chain boots of strife are as follows:
Can someone who's
Ranger,
there make
Rogue,
sure that it
Shaman,
picked up the
Bard,
correct stuff?
Berserker. 45 AC, 235 hit points, endurance, and mana.
Can you
20
get
strength,
Keymaster and
15
Sneakers
stamina with +3
That's not the
heroic,
correct
intelligence
Endcaster
+4 heroic, wisdom 20 with +4
Yeah, that's not even
heroic,
close to the
20
right one.
agility, 25
The other
dexterity,
one's boots.
25
Weird.
fire, cold, and disease,
Okay,
15
let's-
poison,
We've linked it.
20 attack.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
know
bad.
that
Up
the
now,
one
I should be
game
able
is
to
correct,
link it.
not the one in the tool.
Yeah, release if you want to look at it.
So weird boots. Long-term magic.
Right?
I think that's only rangers. I don't think shaman get.
Here's the cap.
We do.
Shaman get a long-term magic spell.
We get our curse.
And
Oh,
here
curses.
is
Thank you.
that.
Sorry, completely right about the curses.
Pretty
We
nasty.
also have a Bane dot. Oh, is that what you're talking about, Samani?
That's the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Clearly for Berserker procs.
Do not take your Lyria Balbro, don't take your resin.
Roger.
Your corpses were not in range to drag.
Again, please be careful when you pop up. Do not run forward. That room is very close by.
So we killed the boss, but we have all those ads there. So we're gonna do probably the way of
wanna stand
get
somewhere
them.
safe, you can
Whoever
go over to
wins
Meow
gets
Meows.
tagged for the corpse and all that, and they can loot it while we
Meow
re-res
I
them.
like that.
So you gotta die to get your loot.
That's what I see when I see
We're not messing with all those ads.
That's what
Now I'm not gonna be able to hear anything else.
That
I
fight
was
really
about to say the
sucked.
same thing now. That's what I see now.
It's a fight that
what I
it's a
see now.
DPS fight. You gotta kill the boss
It kicked me
and
into the
die
desert of
to get your
Bro.
loot.
Take it back.
Kill the
It's
boss
'cause the
before everything
flag-
else kills you.
There's not enough people
Have a
in here.
nice day.
Once we get everybody back in, it's probably because you were 85'd in and didn't work right.
Ginny,
That's
am I
weird
safe yet, or
because-
should I still wait?
Do you have a new res? Did
It's
someone
still the old
res
one.
you? No, just cancel that one.
Roger.
Because even if they move your corpse, it'll pop you up where
That's
the
right.
res happened. And
Forgot about that.
I did just grab his corpse.
Are we gonna have to click on the corpse to be able to loot it? This could be interesting.
it wasn't read to me.
Yeah, I died before it died.
Can you DA go in and click it? Or no?
If a cleric DAs
Don't
me.
have enough DAs to do that.
I can go train the mobs around for a second to get it, so you can get it.
Can you call people then? And then you can call them to clear aggro?
I'll just die.
I don't think you can call while in combat.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Just wait on reses. I think that's one of the. I don't know how that fight is supposed to go. How to stop those mites. What is spawning the mites? Is it the. It definitely wasn't the boss, because they were still spawning after the boss's death. Were it the berserkers
Does
that were
Malaya
there?
need to click the corpse?
She
That's a
hasn't
good
been res
question.
yet.
Well, I got aggro way too early anyway. Something saw me. Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
I'll go
fuck.
for training.
Oh, no,
Oh boy.
Oh, fire! No!
I didn't even go
Need
in.
res. Need AMS.
They just came out.
Back up, back up.
He did try to run them back out of the room.
Yeah.
Are they off of us?
Looks like reset, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of leash.
They
That's
do.
what it looked like, yeah.
I'm not
Least they
seeing any more
leash.
corpses.
Me neither.
Okay. Once you get your res, move back to the group in the west of the hallway.
Just waiting on res.
And we'll rebuff up.
You know, this is.
So from here, just for the sake of time, we are going to move on to the final boss next. Once we get him down, we'll work with whatever time we have to get whatever else we can done. Get as much
Okay.
loot as possible.
So we're gonna go for the final boss of the zone to make sure that we have enough
So does
time
Malia need to
for
click
the other
corpse too?
bosses. As many as we can get for the time we have. This way we don't get all the way through and go, oh, we don't have time for the
Is
big
it just
boss.
2 winners that need to click the corpse?
Yeah.
Just Brenna.
Okay.
Malia does.
All
Send a
right.
ranger in weapon shield.
So
We got 12 seconds.
the boots,
No, it's not worth wasting weapon
21
shield.
DKP, and the skull cap went for 16 DKP.
I was
I
given
can just-
time for positioning.
Not
I can
bad.
just DA you if you're ready, Brenna. Just let me know when.
I don't
finally
care if
res.
I die again. I can just, but I don't know if
May
I'll
not
make it
to the
long
corpse.
enough.
Yeah, just take a DA from the cleric.
Just let me know when you're ready to run, and I'll click it.
Okay, so it says, where is the corpse in the room?
Straight in, you'll
Almost-
see it. It's the
almost
biggest
there.
thing.
You need to move.
Turn show corpse on first.
You're gonna
It's-
die
Good
again
call.
if you stand there.
That's
I
fine.
still have it.
Unleash those
I can
stone
see it.
knives again.
I was
You
alive
can
before.
assist me for
It
it.
died.
You want to assist me first?
Sure.
And then you won't have to click on it. You can just slash loot.
Well, it hasn't been assigned to me yet, but that's okay. I just need to click on the corpse to unlock it.
Yeah, get it unlocked first.
You want me to sign it to you?
Let's get your concentration up.
No, let's just get it unlocked. Alright, I can't target Clef, you're probably hiding.
You can
well,
target the corpse from advanced loot.
Here, you can assist me, Bruno. I have
do
it
they-
too.
Do they see invis?
They do.
Okay.
You should have plenty of time with
You,
DA.
you can actually
Yeah,
see
you
the
have
corpse
18
from the hallway.
seconds.
yeah, you can see it from the hallway.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready for DA.
All right, give me DA.
Right, go.
Everyone else should back up. Malia incoming.
Yeah, everyone stay back.
Go. Run in, Malia. Go tag the corpse.
Don't run out. Don't run out. Don't run out. You got 1 million on you.
That bard song's hitting her, we might die too.
They're off now.
Okay.
You can run out and run the other way. It'll be fine.
We're just
I'm
dying
dead.
early.
I'm dead again, just outside the door. I just went just past the door.
Did Malia close?
Yeah, I get you.
Get her rest quick. No one roll on any of that loot, please.
Sure, I don't
Alright,
have
let's
any
get
roll
post
on
rolling
it.
again.
Good.
Gotta get back to the swing of things here.
All right, with pet up, I should be good. He'll get some nice
Did you
buffs.
both get it? You want me to assign them to you?
I got it. Let me get rezzed first.
Okay, waiting.
Okay, Brenna's up.
Malia wasn't able to do the loot.
No, she wasn't able to loot to click on it.
It's okay. We'll just get her a target DA too.
So what's going on is
Three
they're giving
buffs
them
going.
DAs, and then they're going to go in there, click on the body, and then either run out or die.
We should, yeah. I think everyone's rezzed, right? Other than maybe Brenna.
Brenna's up.
Did Malia still needs a DA then?
Yeah, I heard you, Govers. Let's let's get buffs going. Let's everyone move back in its corner, just to make sure we're piled up. Back into the west corner, end of the hallway. And get your shrinks, get your buffs, check it all.
Alright, looks like it's just Janine and Zegs in here right now for clerics, neither with MGB up, so we're gonna go by group. So if Necros has spare mana, please hit us.
Alright, there we go. Managed to get up pretty quick. And put
Does
my
somebody have
resistance ring on as soon as that
up
pauses
for
out.
Malia?
Always like putting my two
I think it's just you and Zax right now.
slot buffs here. Sure that they don't, my good buffs don't get wiped. This is a greater concentration than haste, so I got 4 slots where it's okay to lose if I have to.
Now Malia has to be able to loot it as well because we ran out of time.
You're not in the raid, so we need to re-invite you too.
Yeah, Keeper's not in the raid.
Alright.
Who else wasn't besides her?
Brenna got hers.
So all I need is a virtue or symbol and.
Oh, you mean not in the raid?
9.
Oh no, I thought that somebody else was also out.
Chirp.
He went link dead. Cole went link dead when he was loading
The
in
fact
from
that
the
they're
res.
leashing back to the entrance helps. We're getting the person
Oh,
who got kicked out of the raid back
not...
into the raid because everybody who could 89 or in, or
Well, was
whatever it is,
dead.
was not in the zone.
Not sure why, but
She went in without a DA?
Does somebody have one that we can give her?
I need 3 myths.
I think the thoughts were that while they were aggro on me, she could go in, but I don't think that was true.
She's saying it didn't work, the slash loot, saying ranges might be an issue.
Probably too far away.
She wasn't able to get in the door.
Yeah, I just kept clicking on it until it turned not red.
Yeah,
Keep
if
her-
you're in range of it with the body targeted, you should be able to slash loot. But you have to be on basically on top of the body.
Keeper, do you have your target DA?
Sorry, what? I almost died.
Do you have your target DA up?
She's not here right now.
Who's not here?
I'm zoning in now.
Keeper.
Do you have your target DA up?
Yes.
Can you get Malia with it when you get back here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Still missing spiritual dominion on groups, I think. Oh, you guys are going group by group.
My D8 bestow is up in a minute 20 if you need it.
Yeah, if you're if it's up before Keeper's here. I just wanted to be able to get it before I run.
Melissa,
I don't know what it is, but my pet keeps disappearing in this zone.
Just loot the body now.
All right, there we go.
Just wait for them to bestow you.
So, bestow
Go ahead.
Malia
Yeah, go ahead and hit her since you're right there. You ready,
Okay.
Malia?
and bestowed.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now run out,
Nice.
Lucian.
Nice.
Just run the other way so they don't come to us.
You can just die there, and the rogues will bring you.
Hey, you're gonna live.
Oh, they leashed that easy. Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
You
That's
made me
Batman.
die.
Extra tax for loot.
They didn't know. Yeah, sure they did.
Well, the raid was a lot closer then.
You guys were standing right behind that door, what I could see.
Wow.
Alright, are we good to start resuming polls and all that?
I'm buff.
Looks like a lot of buffs are out. With Zakes at 70. I'd say we're good to start pulls. If you want to start pulling 2 here, or if it's easier if we move, we can do that.
All right, mana's almost up. Let's get
To the top
savagery
stairs would be
rotation going.
easy.
Okay. Let's move as a group up the stairs. Then we'll wait here for pulls.
They're right around the corner.
Okay.
If you need SD, just message a Beastlord. Yeah, this one doesn't explode like a ruiner.
We need that ruiner pulled back around the corner.
Everyone else, get on the stairs. You can range it if you just get on the stairs. But good job, yeah. Yeah, that's enough right there. Good job. So just watch out when that ruiner dies.
I'll just send my pet around the corner and just stay right here. Don't want to lose my mana, but I'll need to get a poison cure up.
Alright, run and hide.
Set
Got a
back
few
to
more.
the top of the stairs here. Don't reach too far forward.
No on group hit. Good.
Got one in the raid group.
hog that's gonna roll.
Wow, that's a good hog.
And we're going to be pulling towards the ZMTZ prep area.
Santa will be good to have.
Yeah, I'm not going to say his name every time. Zun Murim Takarish Zik, but I'll just call him Zun.
That's what I always did, is just call him Zun.
What a Zun.
Zunny.
Zunny Nate ain't no thing.
Zunny ain't no thing. Indeed. It's nice that they leash back to the entrance. We got the loot for the people that won. Now we're moving up to the next, which will be the last boss of the zone. We're going to do him ahead of the other bosses that we plan on doing to ensure that if we decide to stop at a certain time, we're already flagged for
So
the
Cragbeast Queen is Queen Cersei is ancient Cragbeast matriarch Lady Alana. Oleana.
What?
You what, mate?
What just happened?
Bless you.
It was me.
They all die anyway.
It's one thing they have in common.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him walk in space.
People keep breaking their meds. His med.
Sure did. Took out Joffrey and everything.
We get a resonance media.
So while we're clearing, I'll start to talk about this guy because it's a weird one. And so just by the way, like I don't know if I mentioned it, but we're gonna try the final boss next, and then with whatever time we have left, we'll go back and do some more of the events. And again, in the future, this will all go much quicker once we know this stuff better and we have better gear and blah blah blah. So stuff always gets faster every week.
Have more
When
people
the door
flagged.
fades.
The area down.
Follow assist. Toker's down. He's just oh
Bunch
boy.
ran past me.
Wow, that's a lot.
Figure it out.
Wow.
Mez what you can.
Get him slow everything. If you got any slow, put it out there.
I just melted. Holy shit.
Yeah, Clef's dead.
Get the Anuk that's to the far north here.
What the hell happened on the pole?
Let's get on the red ones too.
Yep, red next. Good call.
Keep her down.
I'm just wondering what the heck happened on the pole. How did we get this much incidentally?
Try that again.
I'm getting good at this death thing.
I got it.
I'll save you, Carrot.
If we get in the red ones first, please. Not the mez yellow ones. A new conduct divider.
I wish they could actually give you the camera angle to look around while you're dead. That would have been nice. See what's going on.
Kill this one.
That one explodes.
Pull it out when it's about dead.
Oh wait, there's.
Need to dispel it if anybody can.
Pull it around tokens.
You're getting reses out. They were able to stabilize.
No, I took it.
Not bad.
Kill him.
I wasn't sure if yours landed before or after.
I think it was the heal that I did
Out of the way of the room.
to keep a group member alive that aggroed me. It's a little surprised that one heal did that. About a third of the raid dropped on that pull before we were able to stabilize.
Clear the encounter now? Jeez. A whole lot.
Yeah, what happened on the pull there?
No need for expectation or
that wasn't a normal dip pull?
That figure it out. There's no need to go past that.
I said it during the thing, but nobody, I guess, took it seriously.
We were all busy figuring it out.
That could be too.
I took it serious.
The hatchling mess or something. Thank you.
Those make really good pets.
Well, too late, it's gonna die. We need to med up and res and everything.
AE res is coming.
Pretty much.
Okay, get ready for reses. As you get up, make sure you get your buffs. Ask the people who...
Ah, there we go. Woo, that was fun. I had a nice dirt nap. It lasted quite a while. Oh, man.
Well, I just AE res, so I just want to make sure they were hit or not.
Yep, so if you have a res, take it, please. Just so we know. Pick
Oh,
up
I just ported. Just timed out.
Okay, Paragon
Clef in his
order.
zone.
Should have... We should pretty much have everybody's Paragon up by now.
Yeah, I'll probably use one or two of those once reses are out.
Alright, Janya will be up first.
Still need space mammal up.
Yeah, I still have 10 minutes on mine, so mostly everybody should be up already, or about to.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fire one off.
Yep, start getting buffs out, and then I'll start explaining the final fight.
The final boss fight. Do the monster truck rally explaining. You know, here, here,
Briefing.
now, monster boss fight. I can't even do it because it
Yeah,
really
so.
messes with my
Alright,
throat.
MGB focus coming.
Okay, so I'm going to start explaining this. So the final fight is going to take place in that far west room against Zun and the two Inquisitors in there. So in the room, they will be Zun, there'll be the two Inquisitors, and there will be 4 Ritualists. So this fight's weird because you pretty much can't do damage to the boss. The only way it can really be damaged is through pets or damage shield. So a few of the mechanics here. Like I said, there's 4 Ritualists. They are going to be rooted in place and periodically just summon trash from the zone. For the most part, we're going to just kill the trash as a group because that's one of the few things we can actually do. But when they summon a Maastricht Chaos Slayer, we will definitely want to charm those. That's going to be a big portion of our DPS. So those can hit real hard. So yeah, like I said, people are going to be killing stuff as the Ritualists are summoning it. But when we see a Chaos Slayer, we will not kill it. I'm going to post that in Raid Chat. Okay. Moving on, like I said, there'll be 2 Inquisitors. Those are kind of your normal Ixt. They hit for 1500 and have normal Ixt abilities. We're going to be killing them. And then the last one is the main boss. So they hit for 3k, a Rampage, Flurry, and have a point blank 200 range. Sorry, 375 range, it looks like. It's a 4k DD, a 1k mana drain, and then it's got on top of that, a 500 DOT and 100 mana per tick. It's also an attack and AC debuff.
Did you say if that was curable?
It is 36 curse counters.
What's up with the curses? Okay.
So I don't know, Juanis, is that usually dispelled or decursed as we go, or is that just too much?
You gotta decurse them. It's chaos off every minute or so, or every couple minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna be heavy decursing on that. So another thing, so throughout the fight, Zune will randomly banish people. If you look to the far north and south of where Zune spawns in his room, there's 2 kind of rooms jutting out there, Prison 1 and Prison 2. We are going to need lockpickers. So luckily we have at least 2 rogues tonight, so there's going to be 1 rogue posted at each prison. And if you get banished, you need to get out of the prison within 25 seconds. Otherwise, you're going to get destroyed by a pack of ghosts. So, good.
The tank's the only one that gets banished, whoever's got aggro on the boss.
Roger. So we'll need to be ready for that. Especially, we'll need a second tank coming in.
Do we want to try to do taunt off so other people get banished like we do on other fights?
If we're able, yeah. I don't know if we have a timer for it.
Yeah, well, see if Gina picks up.
So yeah, those are I think most of the mechanics. Yeah, like I said, it's the boss's immunity is going to be rough. Mostly it's just pets and damage shields that are going to do pretty much all the damage. And those enchanter pets will be a real big benefit there too. So as far as everybody else, main tank obviously, tanks are tanking, healers are healing, enchanters are waiting for the charm pets to come out. Everyone else is going to focus on the 2 Inquisitors, as well as all of the trash that gets summoned by the Ritualists.
Wow.
So if you want 2 people on those doors, it'll be Keymaster and Sneakers, because Clef is main assist, so...
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess the sneakers, you're going to be on the north prison when we go, and Keymaster, you're going to be on the south prison.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll reverse that then.
No, go ahead.
You can heal through the
Oh,
walls.
sorry, no,
too.
go with yours. Keep it.
Keep it, man. Keep it.
Sneakers south, Keymaster north. Sorry, I didn't see that you posted that.
All right, let's get the
Pharaoh just when you started announcing is when I
going.
did. So.
Okay.
I mean, Sneaker starts with S, south is S. You know.
That makes sense.
All right, looks like we're good.
That makes it knee master.
I see what you did there.
Down the concentration.
So basically, we just stand there and keep the door open, is what you're saying.
Pretty much. And someone's going to have to decurse and heal you too when it goes off.
Buff.
You can heal through the walls.
Okay. All right.
It's like Gerb's your man.
So that's good enough. Did I get the focus? Yes, I did. And I'm using Strength of Tunair, so my health is slightly down a little more. Okay, so that's fine. Then I add my Pharaoh on top of me.
I'm still getting trickle buff requests. Please hit me now if you need clear buffs.
All right. So Johnny.
Yeah, and like I said, damage shield's gonna be really important.
Down, and I should be up.
So I know that druids get a big damage shield that they can throw out. So the more we can do with that, the better.
So who do you want us throwing that on? The main tanks?
It's gonna be the main tank, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem.
All right. By the time we are engaging the boss, the three of us should have our MBGs up.
Okay. Probably good for a tank order. I would assume at this point we can probably get ready. How much more time?
Have shaman summon their pets.
Is there still more trash?
There's still a bit of trash, but it's safe to move way up to where Zobek and Lynn are standing.
Can we use swarm pets?
Yeah.
Yep, you can move up.
Bane strike too, right?
Yep.
After we get everybody to this location, we'll be able to move up to the next one. There's a
No.
couple between here and there.
There are 4 rooted mobs that summon mobs, and you really don't want to have them all 4 up, because they'll keep summoning lots of ads for us to kill. If you kill 2 of those or 3 of those, then you only have 1 that's summoning us every so often. Depends on how fast we get a Chaos Slayer.
Gotcha. So, okay, in that case, we can kite the 2 Inquisitors while we take down like 2 or 3 of the Ritualists. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, kill 2 or 3, depends on how you feel.
Okay, probably take the safer route today because we're a little bit lower on numbers than we would normally be. So we'll probably, yeah, so that's going to be the plan. So when we're in there and we're engaging, the first course of action will be to get 2 knights to kite the Inquisitors around. Those are the goat-looking things, Ixt models. While the raid force... Sorry?
We're good to the top of the next stairs.
Okay, let's move as a group. South, and then right, and then left, and then right. Just follow the right wall. And then stop at the top of the stairs.
Somebody got lazy with cut and paste in this zone.
Oh, cut and paste. Feels like Chutes and Ladders.
Has the MT order been put out yet? Sorry, the tank order. Okay, just checking.
Looks like the mods
do we have
are having the
2
battle of the
knights
Hoss.
who want to volunteer to kite stuff around for the first minute?
Oh, cool.
Balric, okay.
Supposedly,
Anyone else?
all those Haas numbers you're seeing that are being banned are hate bots from
Shatter.
some information that they got. So
Thanks.
these bots keep jumping on into
Okay.
the
Yeah, there's
channel
going
and
to be
getting
2
banned.
Inquisitors.
That's what my
Balric and
mods are
Shatter.
doing.
You guys will
So
just take them and just run them
looks
around
like
the
the
room
mods are fighting the battle of the Haas.
until we
So good
3
luck, guys.
ritualists down, and then we're going to peel off one of them from you and take that down.
One of the mods could probably explain more about it if
Okay.
they want.
Now we're going to move up to the locked doors. Keep moving through the hallway. And this is like our prep spot here. So. Yeah, so a lot going on here.
Is this where we need the jade inlaid key?
Yep, all 3 of
Yeah.
these doors are for the jade inlaid key.
At what point should the rogues move into position?
You can open up the side doors here and let them in to go now. The next door up is picklockable.
Okay, so
Are there any mobs in the room directly ahead of us, or not until the back room?
There's mobs directly ahead of us, but the side doors is not.
Okay, is it trash we should pull?
No, it's attached to the vent.
Oh, okay, so ritualists and stuff.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, get all your buffs. This is our final prep for this. This is going to be an interesting fight. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to depend in part on how quickly or how many of the Chaos Slayers we get. It would heavy damage from the boss. Like I said, it's like 3k plus, I guess. A ramp, flurry, and healers. So anyone who's, heals are heavy, obviously, but curse counters are big too. I mean, it might be tough with 3 clerics. I mean, Zaix, I'll ask you and Janine, like, would it make sense to have a 3-person CH rotation just to get some heavy heals going, and then other priests can focus more on curses?
I would appreciate curse cures, but I don't think we can afford a rotation with the amount of mobs that are going to be in camp. Janine, that's my take anyways. What do you think?
Yeah, I think with trying to do a 3-chain, you lock your best
Yep.
healers into a chain, and everyone else is going to die.
Okay. Yep. Good points. Okay. But yeah, so this is going to be a rough balance for healers between healing and decursing.
I think everybody should seriously be using heal potions.
Yep. Absolute priority for curses are the main tank and healers.
Like, use heal potions on refresh.
That's why I said it, the Battle of the Haas.
What do you think? Good to go, buddy?
I think we're pretty good. Okay, so we have the
Man,
rogues
there's
in the
that
north and
many.
south.
We're ready.
Q. Okay, I know in healer chap we're just figuring a few things out quick. Yeah, and if you're a healer, make sure you're checking healer chat. Coordination
Well, if
going on.
they start spamming the channel, lock the channel down in emote only. If they start.
No, keeper.
Dang it.
To be honest, right here, they'll actually hit you with the AoE.
It shouldn't.
No, it will. It will. You can be out of the fight out of here and you'll still get hit.
That's insane.
Oh, jeez.
Falric and Shatter will be doing the kiting, as a reminder.
2 Inquisitors, right?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Shatter. If you want, I'll take.
I'm surprised that they would have this
Inquisitor
much
Chiak,
attention
I'll take
towards a low-level streamer like me.
So is the two guys way at the back? I can do that. Sure.
You'd think they'd go after the higher level
Yep.
ones.
Yeah, the
one's
Inquisitors
named-
should be back there.
Yeah, one's named Chiak, the other's Liat.
Ah.
Yep. I got Leo.
Okay, we have a tank order. Do we have DIs? We get a few of those.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Okay.
MA focusing just on the trash mobs?
Trash mobs. Sorry, no. The ritualists. Yeah, ritualists and the trash mobs.
Okay.
Trash mobs as they come. Ritualists, but leave one ritualist behind for summons.
All right.
And then once it's down to one ritualist, we're gonna take out the 2 Inquisitors. And after that, it should be pretty easy. It's just a matter of killing whatever the ritualist summons, except the Chaos Slayers.
Okay, this is going to be a really hard fight, guys.
At
So
what point do we
wish us
come
luck.
back from the locked doors?
I think you're there the whole fight, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't do damage anyway, so you won't really be doing much other than just some trash DPS.
Okay.
Okay, let's move up to the door.
Title on the wall.
It's going.
Arbor Live, do your thing. Go, go, go. Take down the ritualists first. Pick up the named. Do some kites. Watch out for ads that are summoned.
Continue to open the door.
Yep, Clef. Yeah, Clef, I guess you have to kind of stay around just in case.
All right. Can they get back from the prison without me opening the door?
Need new tank.
Keep
Need
Yes,
second
they
tank
can.
on Zon. Second
Okay.
tank on Zon.
I'm trying.
Tokus.
Get a res on keeper, please.
Divine Resin Keeper if you can.
Mine's down.
Okay, just heals the Tokus.
More heals to Tokus, please.
Need a paladin.
Add on Leary.
What was that, Gober? Sorry.
Need somebody to res keeper.
Alright, I'll do it.
Anybody
Okay,
else?
take the Ix down.
Anybody
the Inquisitors.
Else is dead? Sorry, anybody else is dead? Get them res too, please too.
Valorant, can you stop moving and tank?
Tanking.
There's a couple trash mobs. You want to switch to those or finish this?
Mobs on Leary.
Okay,
Trash mobs.
I'm doing my
Kill the trash mobs.
That
Not
one.
Wrong person.
This X is 19%.
Area down.
I'm banished.
Another tank on it. Dixon's next.
Trico's back on it.
Okay, keep it on Trico.
Throw out a Paragon.
Vlad and MOTG.
Throw out a Paragon. Hush, Paragon.
Sartes needs a heal.
Shadow needs to heal really bad. I need like anybody that can heal right now. Just to
Need to open door, please. Or should I go the other way?
You can go out through the top. It's not locked.
Yeah, when you're banished, go down and then to the west, not east.
need a res on Leary.
I'm up.
I already got her.
Okay.
Okay, let's take the ads down after this. Remember to leave the ritualist up. Final ritualist. Nice job. And let's get pets on the named.
Dixon's gonna need to take him when Trico gets banished because my defensive is low.
Keymasters, sneakers will need heals.
Off ritualist, everyone.
Get off
Pets
the
and bleed.
ritualist. Do not kill the ritualist.
There's pets on.
Okay.
Trevor, are you getting summoned or is it?
It's summoned.
John, you get your warder off the ritualist.
Yeah.
Put it on the main boss.
You want Isher's Paragon?
It's on Violet.
Yes, please.
Isher, Paragon.
Dixon.
Now we have to watch out for names to charm. And everyone else, if you see something that is not a Master Chaos Slayer, we'll take it down right away.
Corpse.
Shatter. Summon tank that.
Janine needs MGB, please.
Dixon down.
In second.
Battle brew up.
Violin has heals to Violin.
Kill the ad.
If your pets die, get them back up.
Who's tanking now?
Do I just tank this ritualist?
You need-
No, it's
yeah.
Rudis.
Sneakers and Keymaster need heals.
Guys, we need
We
Just
need a
get
tank
back
on
in
this
time.
right now, guys. Right now.
I'm trying to
tank.
get it. I'm trying to get it. Trying to get it.
Cartes. Heals to
Cartes.
Cartes.
Defense is up.
Pally, land hands him if you need. Heals
Already
X, don't let him die.
Cartus has LOH on him.
I have wonton. I need cured.
Don't let Curb die either, please.
Need extra heals. I am riding the DA. I can't click it off. I have too much aggro.
Heals to Cartes.
Okay, we don't recognize voices. Talk about yourself in the third person like you're important.
Janine is pretty much OM. We need her
I'm gonna
dead.
go res.
Res incoming curb.
Man, we really need pets.
Banish somebody else up.
Trico has it. Heals Trico.
Yeah, we need every pet we can possibly get on there on it.
On pets on which one?
Zun Miriam.
You can mana burn him. It does land.
I gotta
Draconics down.
18 minutes, unfortunately.
Trying to get it again.
Violent.
Gobble's down.
Shatter.
I can't see what's going on.
Shatter's got it. Violent.
Priests should be popping their wards. Pop your wards now.
Got it.
It's on Cartes.
Cartes.
Defense still going. Heals, please.
Hey, Rangers need to be healing pets and people.
Banish
Or
immediately
no one-
again.
Mob up.
Shatter.
Nook.
Heal Dixon. Please, for the love of God.
Fire needs a few heals. No Fowler just tanking now.
Heal Curb.
I can't res anymore. OOM. So Alamar, if you can res.
It's on
I would
Tokus.
do so.
I only have Furious though.
Keeper
That's
will
okay.
start rezzing.
Get those heals going.
I'm getting summoned by the other guy.
Yeah, if you're out of mana, just do what you can. Chain res.
Furious is out. I'll probably die.
We
Guys,
need
if you don't...
I got banished.
Actually,
I got defense running for a second. Then nope.
Every ranger, Beastlord, anybody that can heal should be healing.
yeah, almost no one has Bane Strike for this mob type, so you're better off medding and healing. Unless you've seen Bane Strike go off.
Keymaster's dead in the north.
We
we
can't
need
leash too.
I'm out of mana.
got
I
it.
have one Paragon. You want me to pass it?
No, not yet.
Moonwoodar's gone to the north to go and open the door until Keymaster's back up.
Thank you.
Chaos
Master,
Slayer.
I'm here.
Chaos
Chaos Slayer.
Chaos Slayer. Someone get that managed. Or charmed, rather. Get that DPSing immediately. Get that thing hasted, everything.
Alright, send it in.
Make sure it's
Heal
behind the
Dixon.
mob.
Ritualist keeps summoning
Everybody
me.
heal Dixon. Is there a paladin or anybody that has mana that can...
This is
HP
Sylv. I
buff
need to
him?
heal fast.
These guys don't have any buffs. They're not going to last very long. If there's anybody that can buff him at all, please do.
Dixon, can you flip sides? Thank you.
Keep those buffs rolling if you can, and keep the heals going.
Now that we have some DPS, we're making movement, guys.
Keymaster.
We're cresting that Paragon. I'm really low.
Yeah, I keep getting summoned. Here comes the Paragon.
Do it.
Hills of Violin.
Violin.
Got Furious
Cartes,
going for a
Cartes.
second. No, went through.
Do we have a couple weapon shields that we can use?
I got mine.
Jeez Louise.
Tunian has it for now.
Grab it from Tunian as soon as you can.
Clerics heal tanks as fast as you can, please. I know you are.
Get tanks up and buff them while we do this. We're gonna rotate some rangers through the.
I got 2 minutes on defensive.
Can bars put up mana regain?
I'm dead. If another bard has it up.
Alright, I got weapon shield up. Never mind, now I'm dead.
Sneakers is dead in the south.
Wind's back. I got mana song running.
Use your heal potion.
Itas has weapon shield. Itas has weapon shield going.
Please heal Itas.
I got summoned and I'm still alive.
He's got it. Just keep it
Still
on.
have weapon shield.
Keep healing him.
Get fire res. I don't think my weapon shield clicked.
Who's gonna be tanking after this?
Wow. Evil little
Sneakers dead in the south.
V8. A binder up.
4 seconds of weapon shield left. Someone else take it. Mother Ranger.
Can we kill this Ritualist real quick?
Tocus has it.
Heal Tokus.
Oh.
Still don't have defensive.
No, we need the Ritualist.
Kill the
We
need
already
more
have
damage.
a pet. Oh.
Kill
We
the
need
binder.
more.
Everybody focus on this binder.
Ad should be dying immediately with everyone else. That's all we can do.
Kill this thing.
Space Mammal's going down. Space Mammal's
Guys,
down.
on the ad now.
Should I be switching the pet to the ad?
No, not the pet, sorry.
Okay.
Not the pet, not any pets. All pets should stay on the boss at all times. Everyone else though, there's nothing else you should be doing.
Keymaster, let me out.
I'm stuck.
North or south?
Keep Violin please.
Tocus needs a res. Keeper needs a res.
Sneakers needs res.
It's on Violin. Heals to Violin.
That debuff doesn't let this.
Clef dead.
Nile, I'm giving you main assist again.
Yeah, this ritualist is all over my butt.
Any buff classes could use buffs to Violin. I hit
Hit
him
me
with
with
the
DI. I have defensive up.
Do we have another Paragon to throw out, please?
No, we don't. We're out.
Do we have another Celestial Regen or a Spirit of the Wood?
I've got Spirit of the Wood.
Please throw it out. And if we have any wards up, throw those out.
When Violin goes down, Trico's taking it.
Keymaster
Pop
dead.
any
north.
wards that are available.
Yeah, all the things, guys. All the things.
Chaos Slayer's a little low hit points too.
Heal potions, everything.
Yeah, don't let the pet die.
Does anyone have
Trying
an
to get
MGB
the-
heal?
There we go. Got it on me.
I can heal the pet with a bestow.
We got a hunter up here. Add hunter.
Kill the hunter.
Someone heal Violeus if you have mana, please. And
DPS the
Mammal as well.
hunter, guys. Come on.
I think all of our lockpickers are dead.
Just keep going.
Boss at 17.
Resing Sneaker.
All the bards dead too.
No, who's locked where?
Just keep healing whoever's tanking right now. If you have a heal, use it.
My pet's down. I can't regenerate one.
%, guys. Burn it, burn it.
On other.
Heal, so does Charmin if anybody's up.
It's on Janine. Get it off.
It's on 6 now.
Yeah, up.
Burn everything
Damn.
out right now if you are still up.
That was rough.
You're not doing anything else. You can kill the rituals.
We should have killed the ritualist a lot sooner. Once we got the one, the ritualist is the one killing off the low health people.
2.
Keep going, keep going.
But man, that
If
was
you
a
have
tough
mana
fight.
randomly and you're still allowed to use it.
1%.
That ritualist needs to die. I'm about to die and lose the pet. Pet's free.
Someone charm that. A bard charm that. Anyone charm that.
Charm that right now. He's at 0%.
0%.
Pets on him right now.
Oof, I'm down.
Can no one charm the Chaos Slayer?
I don't think there's many people that are up right now.
At 0%.
What's it at? It's still 0.
It's at 0.
It's 0.
Yeah.
Charges, do you have Fury?
I don't.
We got him.
He's down, he's
Oh,
dead,
We
he's
got
down,
him.
he's dead. Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank God.
Due to damage
Let's have
shield.
an aneurysm over
He
here.
was
Zero
killed
white.
by
Oh.
damage shield.
We got the ritualist is gonna finish everybody off though.
Textbook.
What a clean one shot.
Guys, just like I wrote it up.
Awesome. Exactly. Worked out perfect.
I'm just gonna wait for the ritualist to go away.
We should have just killed the ritualist after we got the one pet.
Best raid ever.
Because
Well,
the thing,
hindsight's 2020, man. So if we'd gotten a second pet, that thing would have been just melted right away.
yeah, true, but
I mean, knowing
It's
we
a
weren't gonna get another
gamble.
one, sure,
It's
we
a
should have
gamble.
taken it down. I mean, honestly, we should have left up 2 ritualists. If I'm being honest, that was my call. So I should have left up 2 ritualists to have a better chance at getting one because they weren't a huge problem in the beginning.
Can team drag corpses over here so I can start resing?
that
Yeah,
was
please.
pretty awesome. We got it.
Be safe in this
Oh,
way here.
gemstone of dark flame,
somebody left?
ward, wand
Yeah,
harness,
I have.
I'm up.
elemental
Yeah, I'm up on Zix too,
glove,
and I have
chain
Keeper of the Res
hands,
box.
ornament,
There's told to take.
shard
Tunian's
of
alive.
dark matter, tongue,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to start
long
resing,
sword
but
of the
there's still mobs
executioner,
up in the middle room.
signet
Do
of
not
command,
wander at all. Do not
Blackstone
move
figurine.
at all.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
I mean, I'm over here on the stage. I can res people if you drag corpses to me and it's safe.
Janine, will you summon my corpse?
I don't know where you are, and I don't want to get aggro
Okay.
going too far out there.
Res a rogue.
Wow,
If
that
you
is a
have
lot
one.
of hoss.
I have a bard right here.
It's out of range for me for some reason, even though it looks like it's right.
Alright, the rogues can go get the corpses.
The Tunian's saying they see invis.
I get the
Oh.
idea that the value of that tongue went up.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if they
that's
try
it.
attack, you can put the channel into
Ooh, look
emote,
at
and they can't
I'm
do
getting
jack
wild
after
red
that
values
point,
eggs, just
and then
FYI.
clear it.
Did these guys
Or
see
not
Invis?
mods, but people.
Yes.
Hey.
Keeper's tucked in a corner. It's really funny.
I'm alive.
There's 2
Wow.
bodies. They're sneakers for 1.
That's
Yeah,
a
you gotta get loot.
lot of stuff.
Uh,
Anybody alive can link the loot.
It's in guild chat.
I'm
Get the
gonna
pet
respawn
focus and
because I'm
the night weapon.
probably not going to be able to do anything.
Zax, are you getting these beside
So
you?
let's go ahead and
I actually
go to
had
Tranquil.
I'll get him in a second.
So this way I can actually link
Healing
the stuff to
focus
you guys
dropped, and then
and show you what we got. I think it's some pretty good
disease-based,
snisnat.
focus drop.
That was
I
a
don't see any-
really
oh, over
rough
here,
fight.
okay. Can someone get Jenna
Yeah.
to me, please?
I'm just getting whoever's
All right,
close
let's
right
start
now.
off. So you get one of those, and we got Blackstone figurine. Wow,
Jenna's is on me now.
Thank you.
Just assist me.
that's really nice.
Again, when you are res, do not move at all, please.
Ooh, whoa, that is a nice cloak.
I can't keep her unless you're in my group. He has to
That's
be in
a
my group.
paladin cloak, definitely in a Shadow Knight too.
Keeper, from where
Basically
you're
Shadow
at right
Knight.
now,
I
you
mean
might be able
Paladin.
to just target those corpses and summon them to you in res.
That is really dangerous.
Because we're just in the corner right beside you.
It's alright. I think they were as Keymaster's body's there. You can drag.
Okay, yay.
Wow, Shadows and Paladins. and Shadow Knights are getting some good stuff tonight. Whoa. Necro Mage Beast. Ear item. Oh, this is adorable. Wow, Necro Mage Beast item.
Yeah.
It's the focus, yeah.
Very nice item for pet users.
Yeah, it's 1 level higher than the Eldon one.
Oh wow, so a level 5 focus.
Yeah, it gone even.
Well, it looks like every pet class is going to fight for that.
Yep.
It'll go for like 10.
I think it's gonna go for more than that.
Pre tryout or not tryout, excuse me. Fuck, what was that girl's name? Tipsy. Pre tipsy people coming in and shit went cheap in VT. I remember. But if you're saying this one's better than Eldon, that's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, +5 pet. It's basically you have a level 65 pet.
Damn, that back at him. 40% healing straight up to 70.
Very nice.
Is that better than the Hope Bringer weapon?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Better damage, more. Here, I'll show you the Hopebringer.
I've never seen the Hope Bringer weapon, but yeah.
That is some nice loot.
That back is really cool. 45% haste.
Oh wow, same delay. Neat.
That's really good gear. Really good equipment.
Yeah, forget the
this,
haste. That thing is 40%
I'll have to go
healing
all out on.
focus. We've only seen one of those.
Getting an extra
LLDON
level on
for
my
the
pet,
AUG.
hell yes.
Obviously, it's a paladin item.
That Hope Bringer's, God, it's so good.
Alright, loot is starting.
Yeah, that back won't cause any problems. I don't know who's gonna bid on it, huh?
Had some healing stuff drop and like no one bids on it.
Let's see that 69 bid Zayx.
I don't think I should have meant to do that. Maybe you did. Apparently he did.
That's the one. How much do I have? Yeah, I can't even get that. Hell no. There's no way I'm going to get that.
There are standing on me. Let me know.
Way, way expensive.
And make sure you're looking at DKP side if you guys want to bid on stuff. Even if you're dead, you can still bid.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to beat Hush if he really wants to go for it. I'd have to have 5 times what I have to even have a chance. Oh well. So far, for those that are curious, the Gemstone of Dark Flame, which is the pet AUG, which every Beastlord Magician and Necro is going after right now, is up to 89 DKP.
Are you by the corp?
So this is a huge item.
I'm by the group of people.
Out of
yeah,
all of them.
got tons of mana.
The second highest item that's going up is the Kefatan of Embroiled Light, followed by the Longsword of Eradication, and then finally the
Yeah,
Blackstone
so this is going to be the last fight of the night. Great job pushing through that stuff, guys. Thanks for bearing with me as we're learning this.
Do we have to hail anything to get flagged?
No, and it's just that one person needs to loot the item, which is Gober's.
Nice. And then everybody's flagged.
There's no flag. He just allows us to get to DZ.
Yep, it'll be when we do TAC VI.
Well, what's all that?
We'll be able to get it.
So Vilios will get the tongue.
Oh, you're over this side, Monas. Vile, are you at the other side by the corpse?
Yo, that cloak has haste too. Holy shit.
Why is there so
Right?
many bands going
Oh
off?
fuck! I just noticed it. Damn.
Freaking
You had haste. Everyone has
Don't
haste.
let it go for cheap.
My clerics still don't have haste.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
It's
said
not a battle cleric.
Vile gets the tongue.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not in
download
raid.
a script and
Don't
using
do
it?
that during raid.
I can't hear her.
Oh,
Yes,
so these are
Vile
official band players.
No, he's
I
talking
mean
to me.
accounts.
I'm trying to give instructions to the raid. Violus gets the tongue.
Okay, got it.
And for the
So basically, what he uses is a
I
script
guess for
that
the
has
3
all the
shards,
known
the breakdown in communications, the 3 people that are
troublemakers,
furthest along are
and he's just
Vilios,
adding it to
Luria,
our
and
ban
Clef.
list.
Why don't
Can
we
we-
just kill those 2 mobs?
Yeah, can we kill those 2 mobs so people can get to the corpse?
It's a lot.
I just followed
Charging
the
in.
wall and got to it.
Alright,
Still
50
fighting.
mana.
Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, get it. And then burn down the ritualist next.
So we can kill this guy now.
Yep. Yeah. So really good job, guy, tonight on everything. I know it's all really complicated, and like I said, we're
Okay, there
at
we
least
go.
I shouldn't say we. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with some of this stuff because it's new content for me, but that kind of makes it fun trying to figure all of it out. We will, like I said, get smoother every week. We'll get faster every week as we get more people and more experience. So, as hard as this seems, in a couple weeks we'll be blowing through a lot of this stuff pretty quick. So, it'll turn into a loot pinata.
Boy, the
But-
little pinata is it?
What's that?
Damn, that's a big up.
Guys, don't
Yeah.
forget to update the quest tracker when you get your quest drops from the raids, so we know that you already have those for next time.
Yep. Yeah, as a reminder, I mean, hopefully everyone remembers, but like the tongues and the BIC stuff is all being given out on a priority basis depending on the progress on the quest. It's going to go to the people who are farthest along. If there's a tie, then there'll be a DKP bid between those people. But the what's it called? Google Docs document is reality. So I don't care how far along you're on the quest. If you haven't updated the doc, then you're not that far. So make sure to keep up with that, please.
Can that guy drop more than one tongue? I think he can, right?
No.
Just one tongue. 1 to 3 of the BIC items, though. And we got 3, which is awesome.
But there are a few Zun bosses in TACV, so they can drop that.
Oh, okay,
as well.
cool.
But yeah, great job, everyone. Yeah, feel free. Brina, I'm guessing the dump's taken.
Yeah, I took a second one just in case. I took one while I was dead.
Great. Thanks. So we're good to go. Get out of here if you want.
So we're all now flagged for this zone? Is that how it works?
You only need to be flagged for Txevu, and then the raid requester needs that signet to be able to request TACV, but you don't need a special second flag.
But you are flagged for this zone. If you did the click in thing, like in the beginning, if you had the thing on your cursor and you clicked in, that's what flagged you for this zone.
Okay,
So we don't need to hail anybody or anything from here?
Nope.
Everybody's done.
How the hell did you get out of this damn pool of water? I can't get out.
Page down and then
Go to
page
the
up.
side.
Gate.
Just swim
Nope.
to the side. That's what I did.
I went to the side too.
Try very hard to be on for Tuesday's raid. Everybody that was here tonight. Not that it has anything to do with the hail, but just try to be on. It's gonna be a heck of a night to miss if you do. I can't guarantee everybody a spot because. Wait, is that 72 or is it 54?
It's 54.
I think we're back to 54.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna do the last zone on Tuesday and then restart progression after that.
No, I didn't get anything off the boss.
Yep. So everyone
everything
who's
went
unfortunately been
for
sitting out.
like
We're gonna obviously
the
cycle all
gem
of
that
them
I
in.
wanted to get went for about 80 DKP. Not the gem,
they'll
but
wanna
the
make
ear
sure to be
piece.
on Thursday
That
and
was
Saturday,
the
sure.
let me pull it up.
Produce lockouts on Tuesdays too.
Oh, nice.
Anybody that's been missing raids.
This.
Wanna be on Thursday
This is an
and
awesome
Saturday,
item. It
but
gives
then
plus
possibly
5 to
the
pet
following
power.
Tuesday.
So your pet goes up to level 65, and it's
It's gonna be
really
fun either way.
badass for a earring.
Once everybody's flagged.
So
at that
hopefully we
point,
can
we'll
do
just
that
cycle
again
people
sometime.
in and out, for loot, and people will be able to
So
hang out
I'm
and do
looking
whatever they
forward to
want
going
at
in
that
that
point.
zone again whenever we get a chance. That went for 80 DKP. I won't have enough DKP for
nice
this
to
item
fire
if it goes
next
for
week.
that much again for at
We
least
will try.
probably 3 more weeks.
He not only has to do loot, he also has to take the raid dumps.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
if you
a-
want to
it's
make
not a cheap
DKP
item.
or spend it,
But it's a really
eh.
nice item.
Although Fire, if you just want to take both guild and raid drums and email them to me, I can.
Yeah, you have
I
no
can do
idea.
that if
I
you need
I
me.
have the +4 for my pet currently.
Yeah, depending on the sit outs.
So my pet is level 64, which
Yeah,
is
just
nice.
take both guild and raid.
As you can see
And try
here,
to hide offline people before you take the guild dump.
level 64.
Yeah, so if you're short and you fall in that pool of water, you have to like illusion yourself out. I had to make myself a skeleton and jump out of it.
Well, you can get out. It's just some of the walls you can't get out on. The little rampy things you can get out of.
You have to go all the way
Yeah.
to the bottom of the water and then catapult yourself up with page up real
Oh,
quick.
I see what you're saying.
It's like in there's spots in Soul B also. You get in the fire. You gotta do
This is
that.
goofy, man.
It's because you're a halfling.
Yeah, we
Well,
have.
that happened at the end of the
Let me
last
see
fight.
how
I
many
got
pet
promoted
classes
to
we
the
have available
dungeon,
for the
the
raid.
Seekers let me out, and I came
I
in,
can
I
take a
started
look at the
healing.
summary.
from the pool
Here,
water.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah, you just always
Beastlords.
throw the bottom
On
and
average,
catapult yourself
4
up, like
Beastlords
holding
attend
page up,
at
and
any
you
given
should
time.
press forward, and you should be able to do it.
We have
I had the issue too
4
because I was shrunk and I couldn't get out, and I just did that and I
magician,
got out.
3 magicians,
What about from this
which
spot?
at least
Is it
2
just
on
like
average
he's just
show.
jumping
I'm not
here?
there. I can't see you.
And as for necrons, I mean necromancers, not necrons, we
Necrons.
have 4
Right.
guys
Right,
on
right
the
here.
list,
Yeah, great
and
job,
on average
Albo.
1 to 2 show.
I enjoyed it a lot. So
1.5
Oh, yeah,
show
it
on
was fun.
average.
It's a lot of fun.
I think it's
Out
great.
of
dying
all
is
those
great.
people,
Yeah, I like this challenge.
It's fun.
Yeah,
I would have to
it's
be
new
the
stuff,
lowest
and
on the
it keeps
totem
it
pole for
interesting. You know,
DKP
there was
saved.
actually one of the fights, a really interesting one
lowest.
that we didn't do. The
So
ancient crag
it'll be a
beast,
while before
where
I
it's
get
like
it.
she has these
So I
6
just gotta save up
bearers
mana.
of
I mean my
something,
DKP.
and then depending what kind of bearer they are, which is random, they give the boss different abilities. So like you get a bearer of resistance, and then all buffs the crag beast spell resists significantly. One of them gives it a ramp. One of them reduces melee damage by 75%. So you have to like choose which bearers to kill to remove the really good abilities. So some cool stuff.
That fight is just easy to tank the boss, kill all the little wards around, and then go for the boss. And there's usually ads on that fight a lot of times that people could charm. Makes it quick.
We'll learn other stuff of how to do things better. Like on that pull for the Blood Feaster, like I should have had someone with DA, run in, grab it, pull it out to the corner, so we could set it up and stuff like that. So we'll get better at those things too.
Is there anybody that's in knowledge right now that can invite Rex? Any guild member or full member can do it.
I can.
Oh,
Illyria can.
He's already back in. Okay.
Like Rex.
I got a question to ask, guys. Any enchanter or cleric near the bank that could share buffs?
Which bank?
The one where everybody is usually at.
She means which zone, I think.
Oh, Plane of Knowledge, North Bank.
Big bank.
The fat bank.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is. All I know is main bank and then the other bank.
The main bank, and then there's a little one, so it's the main one where everybody stands around.
The main bank.
Okay, and who is that?
Sylve Talon.
Stuart's over here too. If he could do some buffs, if anybody's over here.
Yeah, keep Riz. I can do it in a sec.
Are you guys still in the raid, or no?
I am.
Yeah, I'm still part of the raid.
I did a little bit of ranging on where you can heal the rogues from, so I'm going to post a map.
Awesome.
Thank you, Keeper.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll throw on my buffs to help you out as well. It's kind of always important for me to get these buffs before I log off. So you got any other questions, Steel Step? Because right now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be pretty much answering some questions here and there, and going over and grabbing some more pots since I went through a ton of them today. I can't believe I went through that many. Yeah, we got the way that boss was killed. Damage shield, Druid damage shield. He was at 0.0 like 2%. So he was didn't even show a percentage. He was under 1%. And he just basically meleeed somebody who had a Druid damage shield still on him.
Hey, Lyria.
Talk about lucky.
Yeah.
Did you notice I followed?
Because we had no one that was able to recharm any of the pets that we have. All the Beastlord pets were dead.
I did not.
And all the other pets were dead.
She's so small. How would you know?
And I was just getting up my Beastlord pet to throw it on the boss, and I got killed by the summoner. If that summoner was killed off like a couple minutes earlier in the fight,
I was very busy staring at this dark shard of matter, staring into it like it's the One Ring.
That was a really fun, close fight, I have to admit. Any chanters in POK? That I can nab a buff from?
I can load Venkin for you.
Oh, please, thank you. And I'll throw on SD.
Sure.
I would take both of that SD and that Voke. Please and
Yeah,
kindly.
Sure, no problem.
I'm in 65 now as of last night.
Nice.
Finally.
I know, right?
I mean, nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. You guys in the buff pile?
I'm just standing here on the outside of the pile, yeah.
Well, I'm coming to the buff pile.
Come up the little hill to the north of the buff pile.
Where the gnome is standing?
Yep.
Hey, Stuart, did you still need some buffs?
Yeah, I could use Chanter buffs and Hand of Virtue and possibly a Focus.
Okay. Who needs SD? Just come over here to where the gnome is, and I'll toss it on you.
This is Varric. I could use some
Hey,
buffs
don't
too.
run away, Stuart!
Not running, just moving over a little bit, see if I can find the other one. The gnome, but
Here, follow me.
Kind of hard to see the gnome now. There's a lot of people standing around the gnome.
If you see a cat on a warg, he's right near me. Already got Keeper, and here you go, Stuart. Here's some SD.
thank you.
Anyone else I missed?
Here's Virtue.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah, the stream guys that were watching the fight said congratulations on taking the guy down.
Hey, Keeper, can you hit Varric with a virtue, please?
We all would have been sick if he lived at 0%.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
I was just.
I was ready to start cursing Murphy.
It was a damage shield that killed him.
Wow. I was out of combat rezzing people, and I was like, cool, go kill it.
I was trying to use my clicky damage shield every single time a tank came up, just in hopes that it would do something.
It might have.
It did. What killed it was a damage shield.
Which damage shield?
Don't know. But it was a damage shield because there was no pets up.
Who got the notice? System message.
At the end of that fight, I was just like, yeah, I got no mana. I'm just gonna punch it. And I set my pet on it, too.
Tunian got the message.
Yeah.
But that was awesome, though. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, congrats all around. Tough
Yeah,
fights. Good stuff.
All right, this last call for SD. Anybody needs it? All right, I gotta go restock my potions.
You know, they definitely drain you at raids.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. You guys have a great night.
Yeah, that was the most potion usage that I've done in a long time.
That fight was brutal.
Yeah, it was.
Very well done.
That sounds brutal.
It was totally metal.
I got 3 lay on hands off, and I used my mana for rezzing and healing the whole bar.
Jesus.
I died like 3 times and had to hit lay on hands each time.
I used my entire
Crazy.
mana bar for healing as well on a ranger, and I sat down and I meant it. It was fucking weird.
For that last summoner, I had to play with it for 2.5 minutes to keep it from summoning the people who were trying to heal and stuff.
And on top of that, I tried to tank the main 3 times and got wiped.
Oh, jeez.
I did get a full weapon shield off on him, so
Hey,
whatever
who's
that was worth.
Who's the streamer?
Sylph Talon.
So,
Will you shoot your channel to Keymaster in a Discord?
Isn't it already in Discord?
there's a link in Discord. Just find
Where is it?
It's in something like stream.
Yeah, it's right up at the top of the...
It's called Twitch. That's
called
where we
Twitch.
get it.
There you go.
The charm pet is what finished off Zunmaram.
Oh, nice. That's good
Nice.
to hear.
Somebody recharmed it then.
Yeah, somebody recharmed it.
Whoever recharmed it, congratulations. I thought it was a damage shield because I didn't even see any charm pets up.
I saw Vile say in raid say, "Get me res me. I have a 42 K pet or some shit. And I'm like, oh my god, somebody was him. But he died just after that.
That was
At
awesome.
the end there, all I was doing was rezzing. I'm just like, I got no mana anyway to do anything else.
All right, let's go ahead and get greater concentration filled in.
All right.
So anybody
I'll
on
get on there and
the
like it
stream
and stuff.
that is watching, you have any comments or questions? We'll take
Bye,
a few
everybody.
minutes
Have a good
to
night.
answer.
Bye,
For
kiddo.
starters, I am with the guild Filthy Casuals. I've been with them for a little
Anybody
over
else
a
want
month,
Venkman
maybe
buffs?
2, and they're an awesome
Oh, did
group.
I get Bankman
They're
buff?
we have no
I don't
box
think so.
accounts going
I'm on
into
the
the
did
little
raid.
not.
field north of the buff
It's
pile.
pretty
south
much
of the buff pile.
every person
I
in the
am
raid
just
is
outside
a
of the buff
person
pile,
who
like in front of the bank.
Oops, let me turn this down.
Oh, can you key my little clerk?
There we go. So every person that's in the raid is actually a player. There's no boxes. It's very rare that we will bring a box in. So they're trying hard to keep the no box rule in effect. So that way we always keep keying and mastering people who are actual players or temporary alts to come in that will play their characters. So that way we always have people who are playing the accounts. Let's see. And they're a pretty good group. They've been through a lot of thick and thin. They're one of the, I believe, first starter guilds from Vanilla, and they've been stuck together ever since then for most of these guys. That's the brief knowledge of what I know about them. And as for me, I'm a returning player. I've been played originally from Vanilla WoW all the way to Plains of Power and switched over to Beastlord during Shadows of Lucan and fell in love with it. And it's the only class I really like playing. And I love the Beastlord class. The Berserker is definitely my second favorite class to play, by the way. So I think those are the only two classes I probably will ever play, is Beastlords and Zerkers. Hey Keeper, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. But right now I'm going through and replenishing my supplies before I log off tonight, answering questions. Alright, let's see. Need to replenish this as well. Sailor Streams is one of my mods. Same with Wilmac. They keep the channel clear of bots, potential bot threats, and help out with other things here and there too. And I've been streaming for a little over a year. I got my Twitch partnership available now for a while. I got that with the help of a few other streamers that did a lot of MechWarrior Online and MW5 back in the day. And they still play MW5 and online, which I sometimes jump in and play with them off stream. That also reminds me. No, I actually was streaming before COVID, and then I streamed through the COVID as well, as much as I could. But as the job that I have in real life, I've always been pretty busy. Because during the COVID time, we were still running as essential workers for schools that were still going and stuff like that. And so pretty much, let's just say that I had quite the busy lifestyle during the COVID. I just did not know when, where I was working, and for how long. Because the jobs came in on a daily basis at random intervals, so I had to keep changing a lot of things. Let's see here. $38. Wow, that's a lot. It's getting expensive getting these brews. So you're right here. Nice. I gotta start farming standard garbage loots for money. Spent quite a bit today. Between tiering up my, leveling up my alt and giving stuff that it needs to this, yeah, definitely have to start getting some grind time for loots. Looks like I'm gonna be soloing fire for like a full week and just grabbing a whole ton of fat loots to sell, meaning garbage loots in the zone. It's actually pretty good and easy for me. All right, so how many do we need these? 13. Same guy. Come get all your needs right here. So I need 13. Does he have a gate potion? No. Gauntlets of Fiery Might? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. Those are still pretty good though. How much plat do I have? 41,774. And then I have 11 chrono that's specifically for only time for the game, paying for time in the game. So any chrono that's donated to me in the game goes directly to time for playing in the game. And so this pays for me to play. So because of this chrono I have, you're actually paying me to play the game. So I'll use that chrono for that specific purpose and will not use it for anything else. Yeah, no better feeling. And I hate using gate pots. I mean, oh my god, so expensive. No worries about it. I have 11, so I have 11 months worth of game time. So that's pretty cool, and I really appreciate those who donated me the chrono in the past. Because I really love playing this game. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see here. We got all our potions, one gate pot for emergency purposes. Oh yeah, that is for the plate belt part that I've been going after. And we got the cipher, which I don't think we need that anymore in my inventory. Oh, I forgot SD. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun in the guild with Filthy Casuals. Definitely. Enjoying every bit of it. And they're very helpful too. I really like the atmosphere. They're I would have to say just as good as MTC was. I would have to say you guys are a little more active than MTC was with overall during the day. So there's more time that I get to see the members, which is actually pretty fun. I also like the interaction with a lot of you guys too, just to give you a heads up. Yes, I was the streamer for MTC, Moss Cover Twig. I was one of the streamers for Moss Cover Twig. If you go to YouTube and look me up, it's the same game name titles that you see on my Twitch stream. You can look them up there, and you can go through the past and see some of the MTC raids still up. I try to put all my stream time up onto YouTube. I got 29 followers right now. So it's slowly going up. Last week I only had 17, now I'm up to 29, which is actually pretty cool. I do this streaming for the fun of it, and if I get donations and subs like that, just to let you guys know, I put that over into a PayPal account and keep it there until I get about a certain amount. When I get that certain amount up to that point, I will then go out and buy a new rig and then buy everything I want, list all the stuff up, and put a big thank you for you guys up on my stream channel for that and show what I got for that rig. So anything that goes for donations, subs, subscriptions, all that goes directly to getting a new computer system. And then with my old computer system, I'll just pass that out to somebody else who needs it. And I'll pay for the shipping too. That's what I do with my old systems. I just give you the software. Here's this old system. Have fun. But anyways, looks like that's it for the evening. Is there any other further questions this evening, since we have so many people here? It's kind of rare that I do a Q&A. So get your questions out. Oh, wrong way. And wrong way again. Woohoo! I'm the wrong way, Beastlord. What made me start playing this game? To be really honest with you, I really missed playing Everquest, especially the Beastlord class. I jumped from game MMO to game MMO, looking for pet class users that were like a Beastlord. And out of all the games that I played, no one even came close to how the Beastlord plays in Everquest. Yeah, there's like COH, City Heroes, by the way, has the Mastermind class. It's kind of like the Beastlord, but it's not. They have different types of pets you can get, different abilities, and then you can combine it with different powers, so forth and so on. Really fun. Then the other superhero games that they came out during that era shortly after Everquest, I tried. None of them really had anything like that. Then I went into Everquest 2. I was really sad to see how they made Beastlord class into a secondary subclass, technically, and how I don't even know how to describe it. Sacrilege. It was terrible. I just could not believe what they did to the Beastlord class in Everquest 2. Well, this game is great playing with other people. It's good soloing, but it's much, much better with groups of friends or with a raid guild or a dungeon raid guild. Who knows? But it's much better playing with people in this game. In addition, if you would notice that Everquest has something to it that no other MMO can emulate or come close to copying. I don't know what it is, but this game has a type of niche to it that makes it really playable and a lot of fun, and making people want to come back who played it before. So again, I did come back a second time this time around for a full play to enjoy it, to see what I missed over the years that I could not play when it came out. Yeah, when you're not being able to heal, you do feel it, especially in this game. And the game does reward you for playing your class well, and learning how to play it, and getting all the stuff that you need to become better. And I love how you work towards getting your gear and equipment. And spells. I love how it feels to become stronger. You see your character being able not to do something right away, and then as you progress and build and become stronger, you're like, oh man, this guy's not that bad. Oh my gosh, this guy's easy. And then it's like, I gotta find stronger opponents. You know what I mean? It's like, as you gear up and get stronger and better how you play and know more about your class, things that were difficult to you at the start or towards the end become much easier. Pretty simple. I played a Beastlord for Lucan to Planes of Power originally, and I still remembered a lot of the class 12 years later. And coming back into the game, it was very simple. I pulled out the windows to as big as possible as I can while keeping, the field of vision as clear as possible, and in such a way that I can operate this. For instance, all my non-functional pressing windows are on my left, and on my middle to right is my functional buttons that I press and stuff like that. I'm right-handed, so anything from the center of the screen to the right side of the screen is easy for me to operate and manipulate. So I set this up specifically. Left side is monitoring, chat, seeing what's going on, targeting and stuff, while the right side is everything that I need to do to operate my character. Oh yeah, Beastlord Druid combination is the bomb. Damage shield is the Beastlord's best friend. Throw it on the pet, keep the pet healed, and that thing can go to town all day long. And with the Druid, you got the heals, you got the damage shield. You don't have to worry about any other buffs other than maybe the skins, and that's it. Shield, skin, and heals from the Druid, and then the Beastlord can go ham with the slows and other buffs that are needed. It's a great combination, and you can do a lot more with the damage shield. And I do stress, Druids and damage shields, freaking nuts for any type of melee character. What's the highest heal that I had for my beast? My heal currently, let's see. My current heal does 1044. That's not modded in any way. It's just straight up. If I were to crit this, I would do about 2,200 around there, and that's about as high as I can get. With my pet heal, we're looking at different values there. I can go up to almost 4,300 with the pet heal, and then with my Mend Companion, this is, I have to look through the AAs, I think that's 3,300, and it does crit for 6,600, if I remember correctly. Oh, I gotta look for it. It's 3,300 at the level it's at right now, around there. Yeah, getting your pet, getting the ability to crit heal is awesome. It helps out a lot in those pinch times. But honestly, if you're gonna AA up, personal combat capabilities and the pet AAs are very important. But I would have to say, if you're in this era right now, you do want to get your pet AAs before your personal ones, because your pet will be tanking in normal zones and dungeons, normal dungeons, more than you would be until you get your AAs up, and then you can vice versa between the two. So it's just what you feel that is necessary to do. I would have to say, if you're going to be doing raiding, you're definitely going to go MBG, Paragon, then your casting expansion. Those would be the first three things you'd be doing, extending your casting buffs. Those are the first three things you get, followed by pet AAs and your personal AAs for fighting and tanking and doing damage. Then the stat increasing buffs that are in the AA trees next, followed by your healing and damage augmentations for your spells. Those are your last. So that's how I would put it. All right. Well, if you ever have any questions on Beastlord, you're always welcome to ask me, and I'll give you an honest opinion. All right, I want to go ahead and close the channel out here. I want to thank everybody for watching us play some EverQuest this evening with the Filthy Casuals. We've done incredibly well this evening. We only went in through one zone, unfortunately, but we'll get that second zone later. We got 3 bosses down in the beginning, and then we got the end boss at the end. And oh hell, that was a fight. If you want to go see that, just kind of scroll back a little bit after the stream's done and check out that last boss fight. We barely got it, and I mean barely, to the point where we were at 0%. There was no health bar, and it was still up, and it was a struggle to get that thing down. And even though I was dead towards that part, it was awesome that we got that down. So anyways, hit that follow and that like button if you like what you see. And I want to give a special thanks to all my viewers and all those who have come in to check out and see what's going on. Thank you so much for taking the time to watch. You guys are all so awesome. Anyways, for the next raid will be on Tuesday. That'll be at 6:45. I'll try to get here on time for that. So that'll be going into the next instance that we need to be flagged for to continue on with our progression. And then Sunday will be just kind of a fun little stream time for me going in with my Beastlord and just kind of soloing, doing some quests, trying to get quest items and stuff like that, and see what we can do for more AAs. So it's kind of a day off to work on AAs mainly. And it just figures you just got here. Yeah, unfortunately, Violin, we've been streaming for the last 4 hours and a half. Is this Sunday? Is this Sunday? Did I get my days mixed up? No, today is Saturday. Yeah, this Sunday I'll just do another stream. It'll be starting around 7 o'clock and go till around 11. Hey, Keymaster. All right. I see. So I'll be streaming this Sunday, seeing what mischief I can get into. That'll start around 7 o'clock. It's just mainly for AA grinding and just relaxing after a nice Saturday run. All right, man. Hopefully we can get grouped up together and have some fun. But we'll see. Anyways, with that being said, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Be safe and be well, and I'll see you next time, everyone. Sylph Talon out.